Welcome.
Hey, all right there. How you doing, folks? Not too kind of on time today-ish. Sween, you most definitely are first. Jess, good evening to you. Atheline, welcome on in. How's it going, ladies? Hope you're well. Oh my god, I'm pretty out of it today. I'll be honest. I didn't sleep very well last night. That's to say, I went to sleep and then I just woke up. I was like, oh, I should probably sleep more than this. But I wasn't tired at the time, so I got up and did some stuff. Just some stuff. And then I was like, oh, actually, I'm kind of tired. I'll go take a nap. So I did the whole nap thing again. Which was not as successful as the previous nap thing I did the other day. But I'm here. That's what matters. I am here, and I am raring to go. You know, not with the full amount of beans and energy as I usually would have. But god damn, that's not going to stop me, is it? It ain't going to stop me. Mike, how you doing, buddy? You right? I've made coffee. That's why I was a couple of minutes late starting there. I just want that start screen for a minute extra longer than you. Whatever, I don't know what I'm trying to say in a minute. That's called a second. I'll be chugging that. And I can see it now. I can see it like 2 hours from now. I'm gonna be like, as if I don't do that enough anyway. But you know, whatever. It's God, got to rise to the challenge, haven't you? How are you doing, guys? I hope you're well. I do indeed hope you're well. Lots. It feels like a lot's going on recently. Oh, what's going on here?
Thank you.
Firstly, Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Thank you for the resub there. Is that bloody... that's not tier 3 again. How are you doing, sir? Are you all right? I hope you're well, bud. Tell me what's going on. If I had a pizza to give you, I certainly would. I don't know what the necessary, you know, the need for mushrooms are on it, but yeah, each their own. I'm not judging. Not a mushroom hater. I'm just not a mushroom lover. Also, Slick Mick, do you know him? Do you know that little intro you just saw there? That little intro video of the Iznib Show? Yes, he was the man who created that. Maybe a new one in the works. Have to watch this space. He is, without a doubt, there's only one person who flexes more than him. And that person is just like a giant chunk of muscle, basically, at this point. But yeah, Slick Mick is without doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Slick Mick? Sorry if that didn't have the pizzazz as it should have today, buddy. I'm oh, Red Mage as well. Red Mage, how you doing, sir? Is also over 9,000. Yeah, again. Oh, Squidge as well. Is yeah, yeah. You're over 9,000. Aren't you, Squidge? So I hope they're acceptable there, guys. I'm not fully on it today. I'm sure you forgive me. But let me get those flexers on the leaderboard for you there. And again, Ryan, how are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for that resub, buddy. It's been a while. Are you all right, buddy? You let me know if you're not. I don't know what I can do, but oh my god, 25th flex for Slick Mick. My god. 15th flex for Squidge. She's just overtaken Steph. Steph babies, of all people. Let me get you moved up here, Squidge. Stolen 7th position there. Damn. No small feat. Okay. Get down there, Steph. And Red Mage. Oh my god, that's 7th flex from Red Mage. Just overtaken the CR game room. Damn, look at you guys flexing on up. Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec. Almost done. Damn. There we go. My god. 3 times over 9,000. I mean, what, wow. What the? Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Yo, Rage.
Thank you.
All right, Rage. What the? Ryan. Calm yourself, sir. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. 5 gift subs from Ryan there. You don't have to do that, Ryan. I appreciate it greatly, though, sir. But it's not necessary. Gone to Coptimus Crime. Well, I mean, if there was ever a man worthy of that. Yuzora, Young Isaac. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Jameer, who was hanging out here the other day. Last Level Videos, Young Danny. He seems like a good lad. We need to go check him out sometime. Point KCC. I don't know who that is. Someone who's been doing a little lurk. 7. How you doing, my dear? Are you all right? Yo, Rage. What's going on, bro? Are you all right? How is Final Fantasy 14 going? And Ryan, you've been streaming some Magic the Gathering. I often get weird little voices in the back of my head going, "Oh, you should play some Magic again." And I'm like, I don't know if I should do that. I kind of Magic the Gathering is it's like a game after my heart, but it's how it's implemented in Arena. It's like a flawed masterpiece. The core game of Magic the Gathering, what it is, how it functions, is such a wonderful and elegant, super fun game to play. But Magic Arena is not the game it could or should be. There should be some amalgamation of Magic Online and Magic Arena to be the ultimate Magic game. So like this thing, so if I reinstall it and I load it up and dive back into it, I'm not going to have any cards to play like against like any of the current decks. So I don't know how I would catch up exactly. I don't know if I could even catch up exactly. Not to mention, I did a little bit of maths even from when I was playing it several months ago. Or longer, a year ago. I don't remember the last time I played it. Jeez Louise. And if you grind out 15 victories against other opponents in the world every single day to maximize your gold in your currency game, it still would never be enough money to, like, you can't even gain new cards at the rate that they're being released, let alone to go back and buy all the cards from all the old sets that have previously been released. You might have been able to do that if you had started Arena on the day it was released and you played 15 matches against other players, won 15 matches against other players every single day of your life forever. Maybe. I'm sure some people have done that, but I didn't, and I have not. So I don't know how I would, that's my problem with it. They're angling for you to drop some money on it. That's the only issue. That's my only issue with it. But yeah, you're right, RU7. Rough start. Okay, it's better to have a rough start and a better ending than a good start and a rough ending, I feel. That's retro Ice Age. That's when I started. So that's the first couple, year or two. They are, I mean, if they're your parents, you probably, they have sentimental value. I expect 7, or maybe they don't. You tell me. They'll be worth a bit of money. I mean, it depends specifically what cards are in there. If there's any rares or mythics, that's what with the real money there. But even if it's just a bunch of Ice Age in good condition, they'll be worth a not insubstantial amount of money. You haven't streamed in a long time, right? So I've been a little bit inactive as a viewer as of the past couple of months. So you may have streamed and I may have missed you. I'm sure there's plenty of people of that. But I can say for certain I've definitely not, even when I've had chance to look, Ryan, I've not seen you streaming. Oh, okay. You weren't playing Magic. You were just opening up some boosters. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen people stream that. It's a good fun time. Yeah, I don't know what the dark is. 7. I guess maybe that was like one of the sets, but yeah. I mean, you know, like I say, it depends what they are. You can determine what they are worth to you. You know, there's some things in this life that you can't put a value on, like a monetary value. But, you know, if push come to shove, worse come to worse, if you're strapped for cash, it's an option. You'll be working. Yeah, so, Ryan, I remember speaking to you, buddy, briefly a while ago. Yeah, like when we first, like, met and you first started up your own stream, you were like, yeah, I'm going to do this because I've not got too much going on. And I remember you saying you got up really early and you start your stream really early and, you know, you just kind of like, oh, I'm just chilling. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing this. I'm just doing that. And then I think I remember you mentioning, you saying, and you didn't go into specifics, but I think I remember you saying, oh, yeah, I'm chilling on the stream in for a bit because I want to go back to work because I'm kind of bored. And I was like, oh, well, there's a respectable, hardworking man right there. But yeah, dude, hopefully that's been going good. But if you say you're working too much, I hope it's you're working too much. You mean you're working too much to stream, not that you're working too much so you're not feeling it anymore. Again, only you can decide that one. It's 2 people and you got the full set, like as in at least one card of every single card from that set. Yeah, you're not wrong, 7. That on its own, even without Ice Age and the other sets, it would be an insane amount of money. I'm sure you don't have a Black Lotus, the #1 most valuable card in Magic the Gathering. It's a Black Lotus. Yeah, I think it's Black Lotus. I think that's what it's called. Damn. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Af. Yeah. So I sold mine, but my collection was a bit all over the place. And I certainly didn't get as much as that. So back in the day, in the mid-90s, friends played it and got me into it. So I got like, you know, probably several decks. I think the earliest ones I had were probably Ice Age. And then I think Mirage was one of the sets, and maybe like one after that. I don't know. You know, and by boosters, I kind of just bought the starter decks and just like split the cards between them to make decks and stuff. And I didn't really fully understand the game at the time, even though I was very kind of into it. And I think it was maybe like 10 years, a little over 10 years ago. They released the Jewels of the Planeswalkers series, which is you know, the better UI version of, you know, equivalent, you know, it's the Magic the Gathering video game, which isn't Magic Online. For, you know, I guess it was on PS3, Xbox 360 generation consoles and onwards. And there was a new one every year, and I got those and I played them lots and lots. And that kind of prompted me to just kind of buy like bulk collections of random Magic cards, and I had like a massive collection of all sorts of random stuff, thousands of cards, and I get carried away with stuff like that. I'm like, I get excited about something and like overwhelms me and absorbs me, and then And then I got to the point where I was like, oh, okay, so I'm not really doing too much with these anymore. I guess I'm going to resell them. Now, I think I definitely made my money back, but I didn't get like an obscene amount, like $10,000. Sorry, Seven, you've got 2 Black Lotuses. I don't know what the Jester's cap is. Oh yeah, I had a Jester's cap. I didn't, it wasn't signed. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's pretty amazing, actually. So yeah, 7, so I guess you want to keep them for the sentimental value, but, yeah, a Black Lotus on its own is, I mean... I mean, someone here is claiming that if it's the alpha version, is worth $500,000 for a single card. I think that's slightly overpriced. I don't think it's, you know, you could argue it's worth that much, but no one's buying it. But here we go. One back 3 years ago, one sold on eBay for $166,000. So, you know, 7, you're pretty minted if you want to be. But like I say, the memories of your parents, you know, I guess you haven't seen them in a little while. That's obviously more important. No, it doesn't. Should it? Why should it? Why should it? Why should it? Why, you know, I'm not sexist like that, 7. You know, I'm not bothered. But you know, you know, you might have the biggest nerd dick here, 7, but who's actually got the biggest dick here? You know, something to consider. Anyway, it's Ryan, basically. Damn, they used to go to tournaments as well, did they? That's amazing. Oh, right, okay, got you, Af. Yeah, so your Black Lotuses were not worth that much because they were not the original run, and they were not in great condition. Exactly, Red Mage. This is the future. Yeah, I mean, yeah, anything goes in the future. But guys, thank you for being there and coming in there and cheering me up a little bit. Like I say, I'm not fully with it today, but that's definitely perked me up there. 3 flexers, resub, and 5 gift subs from Ryan there, and just having all you lovely people here. So yeah, picks me up a little bit. Yeah, anything goes now, 7. Anything goes. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, what were we talking about? Red Mage got distracted by Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Ryan was opening some boosters. But yeah, no, like I said, I've got a love-hate relationship with the game. It's, you know, it's for me, it's like I need to stay away from it. It's just not a good use of my time, personally. I don't know, some people, it's a massive fun hobby for them. Like the CR Game Room, those who don't, give you a brief rundown, those who don't understand, you know, maybe you just don't know Magic the Gathering. Obviously, it's a collectible card game. So basically, I have a new set release every, is it 3 months or 4 months? They have 3 or 4 sets a year. I don't remember. I think it might be 4. Or it might just, I think it's 4. It might be 3, but I think it's 4. And you can only use the cards for current in tournaments at, you know, a legal deck for the past 4 sets. So basically, anything you can only use a card that has been released in the past year, essentially. Now they do release cards, so you will get a card that is, you know, was originally introduced years ago that is still tournament legal now, but it'll just be re-released in a new set. They do this, obviously, it's all about money. And here's the thing with Wizards of the Coast. They don't care, unfortunately, they don't. The people who own the game Magic the Gathering don't actually care about the game Magic the Gathering. William, with the raid. Hello, William. Thank you for that, buddy. Yeah, Red Mage. You know, it's very addictive. It's because the game is so elegant as well. Let me get a little shout out in a second, William. Just bear with me. Finish my thought. You know, and people are happy to give their money to. So every 3 months, so like here and like the game room, you know, and more power to them if that's what they want to spend their money on. I respect it. They like buy. So when you get, you can buy like pre-built decks. You can buy like booster packs. Like Ryan was open on stream where you have like 10 cards in and it's random. And you just add them in, and then you can buy like box sets. So the new set release, you could buy like. I think it's got 500, 700 cards in, or a box set. I think the game room buy 2 or 3 of these box sets. Now it's between 2 of them, so they like kind of have a shared collection. Again, if that's what those fellas want to spend their money on, that's more power to them. Just to me, that I'm like, you know, I'm not, you know, you offer me a little bit of cocaine. Ultra might try it, you know. You might try. I might even like buy a little bit once, but I'm not becoming an addict. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't afford to become an addict. Anyway, sorry about that. Let me get you a little shout out here, William. Hey, how's it going, buddy? What did I see that you were playing? I thought I did, William. I saw you playing some Final Fantasy 15, which is what we are going to be playing today. How are you finding it, William? What's your first impressions of it? Yeah, just a little bit of a box set. Yeah, exactly. And you've got the shiny versions of cards, or borderless versions of. Yeah, Ryan. This is my frustration with it, because the core game, how the game functions, there's an elegance and beauty there, and you might be like, "Is what you're talking about? It's a freaking card game. How can it be beautiful?" Someone like me who likes turn-based games, who likes rules, who likes, you know, strategy. It really is a perfect game. But unfortunately, the people who own the game, they will claim to care about it, but they, you know, to them it's a means to an end. It is a money-making machine. That is all. That is they truly only care about the bottom line. So things can, in the design of new sets and things can get stale, and it's even pushed to the point where you've got different rarities of cards. You've got common, uncommon, rare, and mythics. And the rarer the cards, particularly the mythics, they are just like so OP. Like you can have like a pitched battle with somebody. It's a bit of backward and forwards, very evenly matched fight. And then someone puts out a mythic, and then it's just like, it's game over. Practically. It's like, oh, there's nothing I don't have anything to do about that. So consequently, there's a second-hand market. I see what you're doing, Wizards. Where they will, you know, maybe not like the Black Lotus we talked about a minute ago that sold for $166,000. But you know, it's not unrare for like a new set to be released and a mythic from that set, of which there will be, I don't want to, I guess I would say like a couple of dozen in any given brand new set. Those mythics may sell for like $100 or more for a single card. It's all about the money. But anyway, here's what it is. That's my rant. So William, yeah, how's Final Fantasy 15, buddy? I hope it's going good. No, 7. Hard disagree. You're being sexist there, my dear. See, if I turn that the other way around, then I would, like, be the bad guy for being sexist. Not from you, possibly, but from society as a whole. If I was like, yeah, I'm more nerd because I have penis. People would be like, here's you fucking dickhead. So, no, hard to disagree, 7. I'm not intimidated by your nerdness. Nerd me up. You know, I can take it. I'll take whatever you can throw at me. Okay, well, there you go, 7. Okay, well, self-awareness is a beautiful thing. I am not. We are, but, you know, we might have some similarities, 7. But in that regard, you know, I don't see a difference, you know. Yeah, okay, no, I respect it, you know. I don't see it as a negative. I'm just saying that I am not, you know. I will not judge a person by their gender, biological or chosen. It doesn't, I don't really care. And if someone wants me to care, I might be, like, oh, yeah, no, I don't care. But you should care, is, well, I don't. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't care. Oh, do you like One Piece? All right, now we're best buddies. Oh, you like Magic the Gathering? Oh, let's have a little game sometime. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan? Hey, you've got superb taste. May I say so? But you know, you know, I don't. That's like all I care about, honestly. Exactly, Af. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. But you know, the idea that I will give you this 7. From like you know, my generation and a little bit younger. Maybe I think it's got easier for nerds nowadays. It's like hard to be a nerd in my youth. You were looked down on and maligned. No, not harshly. You know, you weren't getting beaten up for playing Dungeons and Dragons. You weren't exactly getting praised for it either. Do you know what I'm saying? I can imagine if you were female of that age at that time, it might have been even harder to get into that stuff. So there is something to be said for that. But yeah, yes, self-awareness is a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for example, when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons on Magic the Gathering when I was like 12 years old, I didn't know any females that were playing it. That's probably mostly because I didn't know any females. But I feel like if I did, they would also not be, you know, into playing Dungeons and Dragons with us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's true. It's true, Sween. There's less stigma over the past few years, and that's only a good thing. Yeah, back in the yeah, here you go. Yeah, and as was Magic the Gathering, certain people in America tried to get it banned because it was like evil. Because like some of the cards would have like, you know, creatures. It's like so basically each card is an effect or a spell or a land or a creature, and some of the creatures are demons, evil demons. So there's some like fundamentalist Christian groups in the United States in particular, I'm given to understand, they were like, no! They were essentially equating Magic the Gathering cards with Satan. One and the same thing. Is your child interested in Magic the Gathering cards? Then they are evil and need to be exorcised. Not exercised, like taken for a walk. Exorcised. They need an exorcism. Yeah, that was nowadays we look at that and go, what? Nobody even cares. No one would imagine that would be a thing. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Swing. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. When did it become cool? Because I guess video games are kind of more generally acceptable because of mass appeal. But still, you know, I don't know. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade was originally called Jihad, was it? I didn't know that, Af. The card game of it. Exactly, Ryan, exactly. But you'd think the, you think the forces of good would be pleased about that. Because how many demons had to die to make all those cards? You know, and, far be it for us to be wasteful. That's not what God would want. If we've murdered a host of evil demons in the name of righteousness and justice and the greater good, God would want us to make use of their flesh and bones. So, God would be like, what have you done with those demon corpses? If we were like, oh, nothing. They're just over there rotting. God would be like, come on. You can do better than that. If we're like, we made Magic the Gathering. We invented a game. We invented a collectible card game and made the cards out of the dried skin of the demons we murdered. God would be like, damn, I didn't even think of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but who knows? Yeah, Sween, that was a little after my time. There was definitely a time during the mid-noughties. I don't want to age you. You tell me. Where there's definitely a divide between the gamers. Up until then, video games were like, you play video games, that's like a nerd thing. And mid-noughties, it suddenly was like, oh, you got people be playing FIFA. People were playing NBA. People be playing, Halo or Call of Duty. They're like popular. You're cool if you play those. I don't know. Maybe I wonder if that reason wasn't interested in them. I don't know. Yeah. Again, maybe I suck at Street Fighter as well. Oh, Ryan. Yeah. Particularly recently, Ryan. We end up... These guys love it. These guys love it more than the video games we do here. We have fairly extended just chatting sections at the beginning of streams now. People seem to love it, so give the people what they want. I will get started to talking about Final Fantasy 15 in a minute. Oh! Garuda E with the raid. That's Squidge again. God damn, let's get you a shout out there, Garuda. I think I saw what you were. There we go. Sweeney's on it. Spectacle Cat. Welcome on in. Friend of Garuda's, a friend of mine. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Okay. How are you finding Final Fantasy 2, Garuda? How much of it have you played, bud? And how are you finding it? And have you played it before? And which version are you playing? Look at this. Garuda's like, oh, let's raid Iznib. He's an alright guy. And he's like, he forgets I'm going to demand him fill out a questionnaire as soon as he gets here. Well, thank you, Af. Well, thank you for supporting my friend Garuda as well as me. I appreciate it. So you have played it before, but it's been so long that, yeah, that's understandable, Garuda. We had a couple of games. Final Fantasy series? I don't remember. Maybe not. I've definitely done. Yeah, Mario 64, Zelda. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. When we played that, that was definitely like that. Played it many times. 20 odd years ago. So it was like almost like a brand new playthrough of it. Definitely feels like that. Is it the new Pixel remaster version you're playing, Garuda? So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, anyone doesn't know me, I'm Iznib. Call me Iz. I won't give you the whole spiel. If you like Garuda, then you've got good taste. Yeah, excellent. I've seen Sean playing bits of the Pixel remaster of number 3 recently, and I think, did you play that yourself as well, Garuda? I prefer that presentation over the version that I played of it. So what's this, Squidge? The Pixel remasters are not on PlayStation. How is that a thing? Are they only on Steam at the minute? Colander Bray. So I could give you a Metapod as well. How you doing, Metapod? They're on mobile as well. That's, I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? And Metapod himself is very much has a specific interest in phone games, and I respect it. But for me, it's I don't want I don't like my phone. I definitely don't want to play games on it. Cause that's like a fun thing with a not fun thing. But it makes technical sense, doesn't it? There are more owners of phones in the world than there are gaming PCs, than there are PlayStations, Xboxes, and Switches, probably combined. Do you know what I'm saying? Everyone has a phone. Everyone has a phone. And even people who are not into games might be inclined to play a game just because it's on their phone when they would never even think to sit down and like plug in a console to a TV or get a PC up and running or anything like that. So it makes perfect sense. Yeah, it did make me want to maybe go and like look at the Pixel remasters, but we've already played other versions of the first half of the series already. Never say never, but it's far too early for us to. We're just about finishing the series. We can't restart this. Some may feel I've pigeonholed myself inadvertently, unintentionally, as the Final Fantasy guy, which I'm happy to be. But understand, there's far much more to this weirdo here than Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is one facet of this, this diamond geezer. You know what I'm saying? But yes, this would be my one piece of advice to you, Garuda, assuming they've not rebalanced the game from the PS1 version I played. Black Magic, while somewhat useful at the start of the game, eventually gets to the point of being not very useful at all, even when you invest a lot of time in using it. My general advice would be to just pick a weapon or weapon combination for each of your characters and just focus on leveling them up. Obviously, white magic is very important. Try and get all of your characters with some measure of white magic, preferably cure and life on each of them, if at all possible. But black magic is we spend lots of time leveling it up. I played it loads off stream, just trying to get stronger and stronger. So for our playthrough, it was not terrible, but it was very apparent to me that somehow I'd kind of maybe wasted my time focusing it so much. But like I say, maybe they've changed that factor for the Pixel remaster, or even if they haven't, you might want to just explore it anyway. Let's catch up here, guys. Yeah, look, here's the thing, Squidge. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. The Square Enix, much like most gaming companies, they are a company first and foremost. They are a corporation whose goal is to make money, and obviously someone has decided they will make more money in the long run, staggering releases. If it was me and I was putting out a video game into the world, I'd want it on every single platform from day one, straight away. But they're probably right. They'll sell more total units. If they, if they go Steam and mobile, a year later, bang! Final Fantasy Pixel remasters now on PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Get all 6 in the Ultimate Collection pack. Only $150. Or I don't know, $100, whatever they would think to charge. Okay, yeah, maybe 100 seems more reasonable, or something like that. And then bang, there we go. They've made more money. That's my feeling on it. Anyway, Echoes of Mana. Now, give me some Secret of Mana on the SNES any day of the week, Metapod. That game is absolutely on the game list. I don't want to get to it, but and they remade that recently, which looked a little. I've seen of it. It looks kind of nice, but I feel I prefer the graphical style, the pixel graphics of the original Secret of Mana. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it anyway, Metapod. But yeah, and if anybody, thank you, Garuda, for the raid, sir. You could have chosen anyone. You chose ours. And if anybody here doesn't know Garuda, just I recommend that you go just say hello to him, and you'd be like, wow, what a fine gentleman. Just or don't. Maybe you got too many fine gentlemen in your life. You don't need you don't need another one. But that's my sales pitch for Garuda there. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, Metapod. Only a matter of time. Even Switch. Squidge. No doubt about it. Yeah, and to be fair, they probably do need to do some optimization, Metapod. It's like if you've got something that's ready to go on one front, why delay it if the other fronts are not ready to go? So it could be just a technical thing, but I think it's probably more a money thing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good. There we go. So the first boss you had to use black magic. So maybe use it a bit, but I'd say this is what I did, Greedo. Anytime we weren't streaming, I was just playing the game off stream, just grinding, because the nature of that game perfectly lends itself to it even more than a standard Final Fantasy game. And I was like, yeah, black magic, casting the black magic over and over and over and over again. Got them like the spells pretty chunky, and then. Yeah, it's just bear that in mind. I don't want you to take that advice to heart and get yourself in a situation where you go, oh god damn it, I wish Iz hadn't had told me to never use black magic. I'm not saying that. I'm just be aware not to rely on it, because it gets to a point where your physical attacks and your white magic keeping you alive is just more than enough to get the job done. Yeah, good. I try to stay away from Steam sales and things like that, because they're dangerous. Very dangerous to my bank account. And I believe Octopath Traveler, which I've heard many, many good things about, is on Game Pass at the minute, and hopefully it will remain soon. I'd definitely like to look at that game. Did you, Red Mage? Well, Red Mage, if I'm ever not around, go say hello. Or obviously Red Mage if you like. Oh, actually, I like Garuda more than Iz. That's also fine, and nobody here would blame you. So yeah, I think I've rambled enough. Yeah, we need to talk about Final Fantasy 15, guys. Serious talk now. I can't give you the full rundown of this until we have completed the game. But I can give you my thoughts so far. It is a wonderful and excellent game. And it is a wonderful and excellent Final Fantasy game. I will not have... I'm happy to argue that with anyone. Even Legion Cage. Especially Legion Cage. Especially. But... I feel it got kind of wacky. Do you know, like in Final Fantasy VIII, where it's kind of cool and interesting, the story, and I know some people don't like the main characters. I do. I think they're cool. It gets to like the last you get 90% through the game, and then the story goes, in my opinion, goes silly. It goes silly. I'm not a fan of it. 15's done a little bit of that, in my opinion. Kind of a bit more subtly. Do you know what I mean? So I can't, if I'm not gonna attack Final Fantasy VIII for that, and I'm sure some of the others in the series have done similar things, then I can't really, you know, attack Final Fantasy 15 for it. I don't want to attack it, obviously. So, from a gameplay point of view, it seems that essentially, apart from like a kind of a weird go back in time mechanic to tie up loose ends, to set the world how it was before you reach the point of no... It's like a soft point of no return. The soft point of no return wasn't known to us when, you know, when we hit it. And we hit it, essentially, when we got on the boat to go to Altissia. And that is, like, essentially very far away from the end. You know, most Final Fantasies, the last dungeon will be the point of no return. Some of them will even give you a message saying, you know, this is the point of no return. Like, Final Fantasy 10 does not give you a message, but if you're aware, there's a save point directly before you walk in onto the final screen to fight the final boss. And at that save point, you can warp out of the final dungeon and go and 100% the rest of the game. That's how I feel a Final Fantasy game should be. Like Final Fantasy 7, you've got the northern crater. There's a final dungeon. Yes, if you want to exit, you have to like walk all the way back out. But again, you've got the point of no return is the final screen before you fight Sephiroth for the final time. Final Fantasy 15 is halfway through the story, or what feels like halfway through the story. Not in terms of content and time you spent in it, but in terms of narrative, halfway through the story, or bang, you're already locked into the conclusion of the game. That's what it feels like, and I don't like that the game's done that to me. Like Altissia, you know, that wonderful city there was like nothing there. Apart from the epic story events, there was no, like, there's no actual side content or nothing to do there. It seems like a wasted opportunity. It feels almost like the game was like, they ran out of time or budget, and they were like, just push the games. Sort your dinner out, Squidge. Thank you for the look. Yeah, no spoilers for her, because she already knows the game. And then some weird story things happen. So we get, you know, after leaving Altissia, after Luna has died. Spoiler alert. Oh, sorry. Garida might still be here. Balls. Anybody else? Sorry. Cover your ears. Pretend you didn't hear that, Garida. Anyone gone away? If you're just concerned about spoilers, I insist. Second verse. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it, Red Mage? They go back in time to do stuff. It's not how a JRPG should be, in my opinion, or any RPG. It should not be, like, kind of locked in at the end there. So then we get Leviathan. When we head over to the Empire, and we get rushed along on a train, we don't even get to, like, properly explore or go anywhere. Where suddenly the game was, like, open world, and now suddenly it's on rails. Follow the linear path, which is fine. Look at Final Fantasy 13 and most other Final Fantasies, but they allow you to, like, take a step back, and then it's very clear what. Yeah, that was weird. So then it turns out, so the Empire that has taken over the Kingdom of Lucis, who are the enemy, they killed Noct's dad. They've taken over the capital city of his homeland, and they're constantly pursuing us and trying to kill us and harass us. Oh yeah, the Empire's just fallen. Oh, why? Because they all turned into demons. Oh, it turns out the demons they were using were actually, excuse me, essentially manufactured and they used humans to do it. And apparently it's kind of like a virus as well. And it kind of got loose, and all citizens, almost all citizens of the Empire, have now turned into demons. So the Empire just essentially doesn't exist anymore, apart from remnants still controlling Insomnia over in Lucis, I guess. So that was a bit weird. Also, the whole section in the city had an extreme Resident Evil vibe. Like, I was like, it was like almost directly inspired by. Like, they were like, they didn't know what to do for the section, so they were like, well, what's the gist? Humans turn into demons. Oh, that sounds like Resident Evil. Let's just make the whole section like it's right out of Resident Evil. Essentially, they can't not be aware of that. As someone who is very, very familiar with the Resident Evil series and a big fan of it, we've covered 90% of the series on this channel already. It was a bit jarring. And then there's even like a few moments like, oh yes, there's going to be a giant mech, and I was like, now we're in Metal Gear. What's it was? Yeah, even that central section, it looked like the same as the Umbrella Laboratory in Resident Evil 2. It literally looked the same. The layout was the same. The structure was the same. I was like, what? It's almost like they literally just jacked it. It was very weird. It's very, very weird, Red Mage. But fine, whatever. That's your inspiration. I'm not hating on that. That's fine. We'll go with it. We catch up with Prompto. We find Prompto. Okay, cool. Yeah, Prompto's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm one of these demon soldier robot things. We're like, what? Why? How? It doesn't matter, but what? Why throw that into the narrative? How does that help? What does that add or lend into the story? I hope we find out, and that's somehow important. Because if not, it's just very random and weird, just to make us like have extra. Yeah, here, have some extra emotion for Prompto and feel bad for him. Okay, you didn't need to make me do that. I felt bad that he got like knocked off a train and got beat up and then captured and stuff. It's weird. So essentially, Arden, the immortal, knocks great grand uncle, I guess. Uncle, just great uncle. No. You are a puppet, yeah. That's basically how it is, Red Mage. He's the one he's the immortal. He's been around for centuries. He's manufactured this whole situation. Because what I think in essence, he does in fact want to, he's fed up. He's had enough. I think he does want it to be ended. So after quite a battle, they finally found the crystal. Noct got to the crystal, and Noct got sucked into the crystal. Inside the crystal, apparently it contains, according to Bahamut, who is inside there, chilling, one of the 6. No Garuda in sight, apart from the lovely gentleman raiding us. The soul of the star resides. And it's revealed to us by Bahamut that Noct has to essentially give his life to kill Arden, to end Arden. And that's fine. I was expecting that. I'm not like super shocked and upset that Noct has to die to save the day. I got a weird vibe that like weeks ago that might have been the case anyway. So that's fine. We'll get on with that. Let's talk about Bahamut. He's just a transformer. He looks like a giant. He's like a celestial transformer. He's not. It's not like a dragon. Bahamut's supposed to be a dragon, right? He's like the worst looking Bahamut we've seen in the series. I don't like him. That's tragic. You know, we've got the best version of Leviathan and the worst version of Bahamut. I don't know. That's just me. I'm not. Maybe I'm nitpicking at the minute. but I don't know. It kind of just felt weird. Yeah, where's Ifrit at? Is Ifrit not included? No, we've seen Ifrit, haven't we? We've seen. Well, we haven't seen him in game. We've seen Ifrit in like the cutscenes and the stories that Bahamut told us, and he's like some dude. He was Shiva's lover. Yeah. Guy from the beginning. You mean the beginning of the overall story? You don't mean the beginning of the game? But yeah, no, I definitely prefer Ifrit when he looks more beast-like. Definitely. I like how Ifrit appears in Final Fantasy X and also Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, indeed. No, it's so long ago now, Mick. Yeah, but yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, he's some dude chucking around flame. I guess we're gonna meet him at some point. I don't know, but so now some indeterminate amount of time has passed. We know this because wow, what's going on here? Right.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
I'll be able to get a better cup of coffee than what I've got here with that. Ryan, thank you for the dono there. Bless you, sir. Anything I can ever do for you, Ryan, just let me know. Honoured to have you here, buddy. You didn't need to do that, but I shall happily and gladly take that. Thank you, Ryan, very much. See, Ifrit in 7 is okay, but even then he's a bit more human-like, Red Mage. It's perfectly acceptable, but I like the beastly versions. I guess particularly 10 might be the best version, but you know, not hating. Any version is perfectly fine. Bless you, Ryan. Absolute ledge. So yeah, some indeterminate amount of time has passed. Presumably a long time. Noct's hair has grown quite a bit, and he's grown a beard out of nowhere, and he didn't look very beardy before. So my feeling is it's got to be at least months. It may even be longer. It's got to the point where the nights were getting longer and the days were getting shorter, and it looks like essentially time doesn't exist anymore. It's infinite night. Noct woke up in what was the angle something. What was the name of that island? Thank you for the Lurkath. No, don't apologise. You go take care of what you need to, my dear. I'll see you back in a bit. The funky looking island to the southeast of Galdin. He wakes up there. He doesn't know how long has passed. It's at least some decent amount of time. It's night time all the time. Thankfully, his dad's boat is just there. So he gets on the boat, sails the boat over to Galdin, and he got some kind of he got a note from Umbra saying, didn't know who it was from. Angleguard. Thank you, Red Mage. I knew it was Angle something. Or it could even be Angel Guard. I think it's going to be Angleguard, but who knows? Saying, yo, meet. Is it from Iggy and Co? I don't know. Saying, yo, meet us at Hammerhead. So that's where we are right now in Galdin. Infinite nighttime. Don't know how much time has passed. Don't know what has happened since we saw everyone. Let's head up to Hammerhead and see what the bloody hell's going on. So that was my ramble there, folks. Poots?
Thank you.
I said Poots. I guess I didn't say Poots until you appeared there, Poots. Thank you so much for the resub there, buddy. 9 months. We've just had a baby. What should we call it? Pootsnib, I guess. Guess that makes sense. You're gonna have to look after it, Poots. I'd make a terrible father. But I reckon you do all right. I can, sir. How you doing, Poots? We're literally about to jump in the game. I'm pretty all right. Final Fantasy 15. Because I know you've played it, Poots, and you said you had very mixed feelings about it. And now I think I'm starting to understand. I don't know if you caught any of my my rant about that. I know. Well, you know, better to exist and be doomed than to not exist at all, I feel. That's my opinion. Some people would say not. Some people say the other way. Some people say if you're only ever doomed, there's no point of existing. But I don't know about that. Non-existence is a terrible option, I feel. So yeah, let's dive into it. And I don't know what's coming up. I don't know how much longer of the game there is. I feel that we've soft locked ourselves out of 100%. Doesn't matter. We've done basically 90%. It's just the vibe is very, very weird. Yeah, I will go into in-depth discussion. I guess after the fact. A couple of months ago, I did a discussion panel with Legion Cage on his stream. The discussion panel was just the two of us, where we rated and ranked every Final Fantasy from 1 to 12, I believe. And people were like, oh, we're not including 13. And people were, oh, Cage is biased against 13. But he himself did mention returning to some of the other Final Fantasies afterwards. And I know he's not a fan of this game in particular. I don't know if he necessarily played it. But it's, I'll say this, Poots, it's definitely a game of two halves. And the first half, not only did I much prefer to the second half, that at least what we've experienced so far. The fact that it doesn't really give you too much in the way of warning of what you're stepping away from and stepping into. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what happened with it, buddy. Were they running out of time on the schedule? Were they running out of budget? Were they just like, did they just have a vague idea what they wanted to happen? And they built this like giant open world and filled it with stuff to do, and then they're like, now what? Oh, I don't know. Therefore, let's do something because we have to do something. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. Final Fantasy 8. Well, that got mentioned. That's narratively gets bonkers by the time you get to the end of the game. I'm not against time traveling games, but if you have time traveling in your game, I want it to make sense. Anyway, again, Poots, thank you for that resub there, buddy. We're going to jump over to the game now because I've rambled for an hour, and thank you for putting up with me. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Oh, what should we doing? Oh, yeah, let's Final Fantasy 7. That was popular. Let's do that again. Here we go. Let's jump over here. Thank you for your patience, guys. Oh, what's this?
Thank you.
Ryan. Look at that. Look at that. Another gift sub from Ryan. Another one on top of everything else. Ryan, calm yourself. Berenthal. Berenthal, we don't really know too well, but they were here the other day, chatting and hanging out with us. It's a better number. Round it off. Respect, sir. You're too good to me, Ryan. I've done absolutely nothing for you, bud. But if you can think of anything you would like me to do for you, you just let me know. You know. I'll do what I can, sir. Respect. Smashing it up there, Ryan. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. He's a little bit like that, Red Mage. You know, who am I to, you know, I'm just glad Ryan's here. I'm just pleased to have him here in chat. I don't, like with the rest of you, I don't expect him to chuck gift subs or anything like that. But if you want to, obviously I'm very, very grateful because it it does help. It does help me out a lot. I'm not like I say we discussed this last stream. It's not for cocaine and hookers. Do you know what I mean? It's just trying to get by and keep the Iznib Show going. That's what it's about, truly. So thank you, Ryan. Very greatly appreciated. Oh, you guys, it's too good to me. Oh yeah, I didn't think I'd sound then. We did have sound. Just right. Okay, so let's get back into this. So yeah, just to recap. So then there you go. Playtime, almost 49 hours. So that's pretty respectable playtime. We are it's chapter 14, World of Ruin. Jeez. And the party is at level 52. Or at least Noct is. We don't know if we're going to see the lads again. I would hope we do. So even if we look at our previous save files, even if I wanted to go back to, chapter 10, it's literally like, over more than 6 hours of game time we would lose and have to replay. So there's no way that I can justify that. No way at all. So for better or worse, we're going on to the game. Yeah, and I know, as we discussed previously, Red Mage, there's no amount of money I could have that I could imagine spent. I would find something better use of the money. You know what I'm saying? Try and do some charity or philanthropy, or just give back to the Twitch community, or something. Do something. I'm not, better things to spend your money on. Yeah, the car's destroyed as well. Spoiler alert. I guess it's not a spoiler alert if you say after you've given the spoiler. But maybe the car's magically fixed itself, much like the boat magically appeared out of nowhere. It's Umbra. Alright, okay. Can we get back on the boat?
Demons everywhere.
Oh.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Pose! For nose beers and hookers. Thank you. Dragon King Slice up there from Poots. Thank you, buddy. 100 biddies. I appreciate that. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Poots. God bless you.
What happened?
Right, we've got demons everywhere. Oh, level 7 goblin. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, we've got the ring active, haven't we? I think we can get slapped around by level 7 goblins. XP. Well, sorry, I forgot I had it on the ring, which the ring is actually pretty damn useful, isn't it? But it's its own thing, though.
Last man standing.
Well, I mean, Dino ain't here. Oh. Oh, Tombrace. Right, they're pretty chonk. Let's try and... Okay, yeah, do not like that. See, this here, this was a place for us to rest. It was like super expensive and luxury apartment, luxury hotel, which we never get to stay in now because it's just deaded. Wow. The ring is rather fancy, isn't it? Oh. Right, make a phoenix. So seemingly demons are just everywhere now. That's the world we're living in. We did hear on the radio, even before, while we were still in the Empire, even before we'd X amount of time had passed, that kind of anyone who's still alive, they were kind of like gathering in the Stalin, trying to gather people together. Yeah, yeah, Poots. Yeah, it will, like, I don't know how much further we got to go or what's gonna happen, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's I wasn't even trying to like push it. I just assumed, oh, it's a Final Fantasy game. We'll get plenty of heads up before we get to the end, won't we? Kind of just like a gun. Just like Iron Giants as well. That's fine. Probably fine. Yeah, very fine. Not an issue at all. Right, yeah, so it's like all of our quests and things. So if we yeah, let me nope. So I wonder if our hunts are still active, right? Oh, that's the level 99 mission, isn't it? There we go. That the photograph for Vive. Well, surely we must be able to turn that one in because no, you've not got a quest marker for it. You see what I'm saying? Because he gave us that quest, which we could only do after we went to Altissia, which means we could only come back after all this has happened. So that seems to be literally a quest where you have to start it, and then you have to go back in, use the weird time travel mechanic to actually go and finish the quest and turn it in. That's the thing. Anyway, yeah, look at Noct with his like beard and long hair and everything. It actually looks older as well. Like, it's not just a couple of months have passed. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Okay, yeah, so no car. I guess we're doing a little run. In fact, what about... Nope, no chocobos to call. Report back to Vive. Let me turn that off, because we cannot even do that. Let's just get up to... Yeah, we've got a message to go get up to Hammerhead. Reunite with his friends. And let's just hope that we'll get some kind of proper explanation or something in the meantime. So it's going to be like a little way to run. We got Umbra with us. But oh,
Ready for this?
oh, Demon Wall, level 84. Now, I mean, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, we're going to try and find a way around, because level 84 Demon Wall It's not, although... Oh wait, can we... Okay, that's one way of doing it. Just go above it. Okay, cool. I wonder if you can even fight that. Okay, well, I mean, you can obviously fight it, but I wonder if you can actually practically fight it. Yeah, where is the car? Are we supposed to have the car? I didn't see the car there. I don't know. Yeah, the car got wrecked, Boots. Unless, like I say, unless it got magically fixed as well. I don't know. There we go. We got past the demon wall.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
Well, there we go. Maybe that's the car. A car.
A truck?
No, it's just a random truck. Hello?
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the,
Wow, okay. It's Talcott just passing through. So it seems that... Damn, okay. When we saw Talcott last, he was what, maybe 10 years old at most? And here, he's got to be at least 20. So literally, Nock's been out of the picture for about 10 years, my guess. Wow.
Cydia family?
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
Damn. Heavy stuff.
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir.
Damn. Fango, how you doing? Yeah, chapter 12 and 13. Yeah, heavy stuff and kind of weird. I've done a whole rant about it at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, we've literally just found out that it's seemingly Nock's been away, asleep, for maybe 10 years at this point. Which is... That's my rough estimate, based on like how old Talcott seems to be.
Wow. I can't tell you how.
Oh look,
good
he's
it is
got
to
his
see you
little
again.
cactuars there.
You sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
There you go.
10 years.
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved
Craziness.
in, forcing
yeah.
the people to
Everywhere.
move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
You think it would be better for Cindy to move over to Lestalem, but thank you for the alert, Ren Mage. Good question. Good question, Fangirl. Yeah. No, who knows?
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right. just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least not since he moved out to Lestalin.
Oh my god.
Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any
Where are we at the minute? Okay.
tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to.
Gourmet
All the demons
seafood in
prowling
this
around, more folk are
state
getting
of world.
hurt, or worse. So Iris talked the marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not.
Damn.
But that being said, he gets by pretty well on
Yeah,
his own.
I thought he
Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
Wow. This is it's all very dramatic,
You've
isn't
arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will...
it? My god. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he's been asleep for 10 years, hasn't he, Fangirl? Demon Slayer. Is the second season of that out yet? I don't know. Yeah, you should definitely watch it. Demon Slayer is, in my opinion, is excellent. Fangirl. I think it may be slightly overrated. There seems to be this idea among certain fans of it that it's the greatest anime ever made. Which it's not. It's just not. So, you know, it's very, very good. It's a solid 9 out of 10. There's no doubt about that. But, you know, so definitely watch it, Fangirl, but just be aware it's not, you know, don't let my opinion of it change, you know, your experience of it. That's exactly what we're going to be doing, Poots, seemingly, because the king is here. So even if they don't want to, the king's going to go, do as you're bloody well told. It's on Netflix, is it? Yeah. It's life is busy, isn't it, Fangirl? Do you know what I mean? It's like, you got other stuff to do. There's like hundreds of anime that I want to watch that I just haven't had time to watch yet. I'll go through stages like of finding time. Sometimes I'm like, I will watch 3 or 4 episodes of something a day and quickly blast through something. And then other times, you know, I could go periods of weeks or even months where I don't really watch any at all. I'm a bit on and off with it. Okay, you just started playing them yourself. Yeah, I remember you saying last time, Fangirl, that you'd watched a lot of people play this.
Be so happy to see you.
Yeah, I assume you're enjoying it.
I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Indeed. Let's go see Sid and Cindy and see if the lads are around.
Hey, that's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Knocked! It's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized.
Well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Glad they were doing all right. Oh, God. Heavy. All right there, comic. How you doing, bud? That's right. You take your time, fangirl. They're not going anywhere. That's all right. Hang on a second. Jeez. Oh, nice. Excellent. Is it working all right? Right, okay. Here we go. The final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead. Be sure to spare no preparation. Indeed. Except the final battle kind of happened when we weren't looking. And we... Okay, so we can rest there. Damn, let's... Oh, God, let's see what's going on. Right, okay. Study on the nature of photophilic particles. On examining multiple correlations between the photophilic particles responsible for the blight and the mutant strand of plasmodium associated with the demons, we've discovered a clear causal relationship. Furthermore, given the mass dispersal of photophilic particles upon death, the demon presence is likely accountable for the violent ecological shifts of late. Okay. So they can spread the virus as and when they die. Where's Taka at? Geophysical survey of atmospheric conditions. The presence of soot-like photophilic particles was confirmed in samples of air taken at varying elevations, with notably higher concentrations at higher altitudes. Okay, so it's up in the atmosphere. Photophilic particles have begun to subsume the ozone layer, and the observed reduction of daylight on Eos can be attributed primarily to their light-absorbing properties. Okay, so there's demon dust particles up in the atmosphere, which not only block sunlight, they absorb it, hence why it's nighttime all the time. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I would like to eat some of it. Okay, so that seems to be it for here. Right, we've got a weapon shop,
Hey.
dude. Who has nothing we don't already have.
See you
Okay.
later.
Yeah, see you later too, buddy. Well, I mean, everything's kind of fooped, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yeah, so we probably should buy a bunch of potions and stuff as we're walking into the end of the game. So we'll buy a few high potions too. Right, elixirs. That's probably the thing we mostly need. I don't even need that many. I hope we don't need that many. How much is that? 16k. It's probably not a bad idea. Hopefully I'm following Phoenix Downs. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Did you what, your first playthrough of it, comic? Did you
Come again.
No, yeah, because you said you put 10,000 hours into it, didn't you? So yeah, you must have been a secondary speed run
Must
of it.
come to an end.
Right. And until the dawn breaks,
Excuse me.
I'll remain at your side.
Fangirl, I recommend 13 and 13 too. I think they're good. Yeah, it was excellent, Kingsglaive. Agreed. No, we've only just started, Squidge. We started here. After we got out of the crystal, which we've been in there for 10 years. Yeah, a lot happened. Seemingly. Okay, so where's Cindy at? Okay, so now we're being told to go to Insomnia. Not Lestalem. What if we headed to Lestalem though? Okay, I can't see Cindy at all. Okay, never mind. I guess we follow the quest marker and head to the city. Is it just assumed that's where Arden's hanging out? And I assume that's what we need to do, is just find and defeat Arden. And get Noct to do his thing. And then that'll be that. I assume. Let me just yeah, I mean, do I need to try and max these out now? Do you know what I'm saying? I guess I'll just stick with them anyway. Yeah, like the Ascension Tree. I was hoping we would be like, even if you don't 100% it, you'd be looking to like complete most of it, or a lot of it. I probably should have bought that. Gain that AP during your Amiga. Never got around to it, I guess. Yeah, Amiga chain. I'll pull that off like twice. This is very disappointing to me. I want to get to the end of the game where all of this is 90% complete. Poots, yeah, Comic Center tells us that he has played this game for 10,000 hours. And Squidge assumed that... Atheline assumed that it would be like mostly multiplayer, which is pretty wild, respectful. Akuma! How you doing, bro? Excuse me. Oh, up in today. Yeah, apparently there's a multiplayer aspect of this game that was released after the fact. I guess I'll just do a little save here. And do we do an extra save file? I guess we'll do an extra save file. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, okay. We don't even have to walk there. We're getting fast traveled over there. What if you say no? Oh, damn. Okay. We're not even in the open world anymore. We can't go to Lestalem. Because as soon as we left Galdin, we got there, and then Talcott picked us up. And we didn't have an option to get out of the car, and then Talcott brought us here. And as soon as we tried to leave Hammerhead, we're getting thrust over there. So literally, the open world literally ends at the point you get on the boat at Kime to go to Altisha. That's it. That's it. And you've entered the end game. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that. Anyway, let's just go. Let's just go, because what else are we going to do? Load up a previous save. Go and use the let's go back in time and do the other random stuff.
We're onward bound at last.
I guess if I'm like under-leveled and unprepared for what's coming up, I could always fall back on that save file, rest at the caravan, and that would give us the option to do the weird time travel thing. But I don't really want to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, Pooch, you know what I'm saying? It's like... I don't know. Yeah, whatever, keep going. Yeah, that's my opinion. Because at this point, have the game, before the game did this to us, and if that's what it feels like the game has done this to us. It's like forced this up on us. I was happy to, I had a bunch of quests. We've done loads of quests and hunts, but we still had a bunch more to do. That I was like, oh, we'll come back and do those later. The game's like, no, you won't. Or the game's like, yeah, you can do, but you got to do this weird time travel thing. What? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Let's just do the game. We're going to do the game. This nor any Final Fantasy in our entire series appreciation playthrough was ever meant to be 100%. A few did turn out to be 100%. 7, I think I missed the Alexander materia. Aside from that, it was 100%. 8, aside from not defeating Omega Weapon, that was basically 100%. 9, I think we pretty much 100%ed. 10, we absolutely, 1,000%ed that. I think that's basically it. But you see what I mean? The rest, it was like we just completed. And it turns out the 15 is seemingly going to be counted among those.
Yeah.
I did what good, folks.
Just hope they still fit.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Knocked. Excuse me. Jesus. Oh, okay. Final campsite. Okay. It's our final meal. Better make it a good one then, I guess. Is it going to be that one? Moogle mousse with Cooper berry sauce. That is pretty cool. It does. It's like it's dessert, isn't it? It's like a fruit dessert mousse medley. There's chocolate on there, strawberries and everything. What else can we go for? Pit Crew's meat wraps. Oh, that sounds pretty excellent. Now, can't we have both? Can we have both of those? Smoked behemoth. I think we already had that. Oh yeah, there we go. Legendary herb grilled whopper. Nice. Reduces magic to 0. No, thank you. What else we got? Thick and juicy steak. Go for one of those. Some skewered wild trout. Looks good. Tamale filled dumplings. Pretty damn good. Could go for those. All sorts of things. Toad steak drumsticks. I don't know what toad steak would be like. A fried rookie on rice. I mean, yeah, a fried egg on rice. Can't go wrong with that. I think we'll go the, aside from the coolness of it, but the stats as well. Defense increased by 250. Spirit increased by 400. Maximum hit points by 1,000. Seems pretty damn good to me. And it is a little Moogle moose. So, you know, let's go for that. Yeah, good point, Slick Mick. Yeah, apart from Yasamat and the second hardest boss, I guess we did take, I guess you could say we 100%ed 12 as well, as apart from those 2 ultra bosses. Yeah, let's go with the Moogle moose. It's our final meal. And in fact, we already know, the lads don't know. Noct knows, and we know that when we save the day, Noct is being corpseified. He's deaded. You know, so for him, it is literally his final meal. So, you know, enjoy it, Noct. Shame we couldn't have had 2. Do you know what I mean? That looks fantastic. I'd go for that. I wonder what those little nubbins with the chocolate, they're little biscuits or something. Hellworm. That might have been it, Slick. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, Squidge. We can talk about whatever you want. I will probably be ranting at the time we complete this. I don't know that we'd have time to complete it today. I'm sure even though we're heading towards the finale, you know, I'm sure there's a couple of hours left. But yeah, of course you can. Tell us all about it. Kupo nuts. That must be what they were. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I already knew about that mechanic, Squidge. Yeah, the time travel thing, isn't it? Talk to Umbra. Yeah. So even after you've completed the game, you can do that. Okay, interesting. And then this new stuff. Okay. No, I know. Yeah, I do know about that. I just don't like the way they implemented it. That's all. And you can even go back to Altissia, and there is more stuff to do. Okay. We'll see how it pans out and how I feel once we get there. Yeah, okay. It's just weird. You know, you want the final confrontation with the final boss to be the end. But that does kind of lend the idea that maybe Nox's not actually going to die. But, yeah. That's what I don't like. I don't like any RPG, let alone a JRPG, let alone a Final Fantasy game to, like, put me on rails at that point. It's like the opposite. It's almost like the opposite of Final Fantasy 13. 13, you're on rails from the beginning, and then 70% of the way through the game, it opens up and gives you the open world, and you're like, oh, okay. Here, it's the opposite. It's like, huge open world, do what you want, and then suddenly, before you're at the end of the game is upon you, seemingly. But we shall see. We'll see how it presents itself and pans out. It's just, I guess my point, Squidge, is when we finish a game, I want it to feel like, oh look, there was the end. I don't necessarily want to fight the final boss, get the credits, then just start running around doing some random hunts, because then we'll like play another stream 2, 3, 4, 5's worth of content, and then go, oh, there we go, we just did our final side quest there, we caught a fish. Oh, that's the end. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like catching a fish should be like the end of the game. Does that make sense? The end of the game should be dealing with Arden and getting the story wrap up. Does that make sense? Fei-Fu. How you doing, Fei-Fu? I hope you're well, my dear. Seemingly, Regiment, it feels like that. Oh, okay. We shall see. I'm not going to commit one way or another. Yeah, they're gonna love it. It's called Final Fantasy, so we're gonna make our money back. So don't worry about it, folks. Yeah, open mind always, Squidge. How you doing, Faye? You alright, my dear? I saw you VTubing it up, Faye. Is that a permanent thing? Is that just a little experiment? Either way, whatever works for you, my dear, I fully respect. Nom. Like, oh, what? Getting more of them hanging out. I can already feel that the sadness starting to creep in. After 10 long years of solitude, well, not really, because he wasn't just hanging out there, right? From our point of view, which was only his Nox point of view, he was asleep for 10 years. And you know, when you wake up and you feel, you know, there's a difference when you've been asleep for an hour to when you've been asleep for 10 hours. You've not noticed anything, but you feel different. So I reckon, you know, you would have feel, oh, I've been asleep for a very long time, but you know, he's Noct has lost 10 years. He doesn't feel, you know, from Noct's point of view, he just saw the lads like a day ago. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. So it's not like he's just been just sat there in a crystal. I want to get out. No, you got to sit there for 10 years. Do you know what I mean? He's not been there. So it's not like he's had 10 years of solitude. Or maybe he has, and the game failed to convey that to me. That's not the impression I got. Maybe it's just the wording of something lost in translation there. Anyway. After 10 long years of solitude, apparently, Noctis is reunited with his friends, breaking camp for the final time. They return to the crown city of Insomnia, where the chosen king will make his stand and restore the light to the world. Let's hope so. That's fair. That's fair, Faye. Yeah, you just want to. Yeah, you just want to. You don't. Yeah, you want to. Don't want to get dressed. You just want to be in your, your pajamas while you're streaming. That's fair. I'll respect it. Good on you. Better to do that than not stream. Yeah, I'll respect that totally, Faye. But even if you wanted to be like full-time VTuber, there's nothing wrong with that as well. You can do that as well. You can do whatever you like. It's your channel. You can do whatever you like with it. Right. Is that so? There was an actual specific issues with it, Red Mage. I don't know. 100%. I think we've got similar feelings about it, Poots. So it seems to be the case. Let's press onwards though. And how are we doing on time? We've got like just over 2 hours today left on the stream.
Home sweet home.
So let's see how far we get and see what happens when we have control of the works. Right. Well, that's Red Major's opinion on it. It can't be worse than the ending of Final Fantasy VIII. I'll say that. That's like, oh, to save the world, you must go back in time to defeat the sorceress that travelled back in time to stop her travelling forward in time to kill the other sorceress that you must protect. And also, by the way, you need to travel forward in time, so then you can travel back in time a bit more, and then you can do some more time travel. And you're like, what? Even? At least it's not like that. Come on, controller. Don't fail at the final hurdle, yeah.
At long last.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
They got dressed up for the occasion. Okay. Fair enough.
Are you with me?
Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
Indeed. Isn't it? Right, okay. So it seems like this is a dungeon, essentially. And there's lots of places to rest, and that is our final destination. Cure for insomnia, eh?
Give it your all, guys. Yeah. You got it. With pleasure.
Not good.
You know, you don't seem as jumpy as before.
Maybe I'm just better at hiding it?
Maybe.
Let's go. Indeed.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we?
Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on. We're done here.
Done here? I'm just getting started. Gonna activate that. There we go. Been stoned it. Or we're Amigaing. Oh, as has Iggy. So I guess we'll better Okay, so the reason we were stuck on that? Okay. Makes sense, we lost the Amiga. There we go, let's go. Or not. Oh no, we've been frogged now. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Shame I've got those ribbons. Hey, what do I do? Right, let's try again. Right, there we go. Ghastly thing.
Impressive.
Do I need to be... Do I need to be searching every nook and cranny of the city?
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
It's telling us to go there, but I wonder if that's just the most direct route. So it seems that this is not blocked off. Okay, let's just follow the quest marker for now, I feel. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting, Mick. Ah, interesting. But I'm not gonna stress looking for that. Let's just press onward for now.
These monsters. Look what they've done to our home. Take it back. We'll rebuild it better than ever.
Yeah, the ring's a bit OP against certain monsters.
Just like we promised.
Maybe not the this giant robot, but the soldiers definitely. Yeah, it's not too useful, that is it? Nice. My sword back. Oh, there you go. Broken it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't pull off those chain links things. I guess you got to wait for the button prompt, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we're headed further down. Okay, so maybe you can just kind of head. This is giving you the option to go across, you know, the streets or through the underground. It's curious that the quest marker was directing us in this way.
Looks fresh.
Oh.
We should hurry. There may be survivors nearby.
Dead peeps. It's not nice. Might as well. Oh, black flam. Can we slap you up? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh. Let's give him some of this. Oh, there's two of them. I wonder. I was like, has he healed himself? No, there's two of them. Nice.
Fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
Okay, back up to the streets. Oh no, just back up to the first basement of the underground. Yo, Isaac. It's alright. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no worries, bud. Thanks for popping in. You go enjoy seeing your family. No worries. Smoochies to you. I appreciate that. That's Core. Old man Core.
You gone senile or something?
Can do.
Time to say goodbye.
There's so many of them.
Tell me about it. Been for hours.
Getting a little longer then.
I mean, I should probably just try eating them, but I think we've already got them almost.
Better snap some shots while I've got the chance.
Floating death. That sounds rough, doesn't it? Oh, that's another big boy. Nice.
Glad to see my 10 years of practice is finally paying off.
You alright?
More or less.
No use hanging around.
Glad you made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order.
In order?
The day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne. We're stationed just
You're right there,
ahead.
Core. You seem like you're a little bit drunk the way you're
Just about
weaving
the
around
only
like that.
place we have left.
You're having a little drink. I wouldn't blame him. I would have a little drink in this situation.
Come on. Good news, everyone! Your king has returned!
Highness! I knew you'd come back!
Your Highness, for many moons, we have eagerly awaited the coming of this day.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors of Lucis, you've done well these 10 years. And I thank you. You've done so much, all for my sake. Even as the darkness overcame our world, we kept the light alive in our hearts. We've all lost friends and loved ones along the way, but the one thing we never lost was hope. Brothers and sisters, I ask you to stand by me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
All hail the King of Light!
The Glaive's finally got its king.
I was so happy to have him back.
Yes, but none are happier than us.
Oh, welcome back, Half. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it, Squidge? Oh, okay, we're getting side quests. Okay. Just gonna do these, I guess.
My liege, I have a request from Ms. Aram.
You mean Cindy?
Yes, she was hoping you would help her unearth some special machine parts from the city ruins. We've already deployed one of our glaives to the designated area. They're not much for conversation, but rest assured, when it comes to combat, they're more than capable.
Okay. I guess we can do
I've
that.
marked the location on your map.
Oh my god. I swear. I swear. Oh my god. Come on. I believe in you.
All that's left is to rendezvous with the glaive and begin the operation.
Got it.
Yeah, I see.
I'll see what I can do.
Once, yeah, yes, Squidge. Once I got used to the combat, I was like, okay, yeah, we're good to go now. Oh my god. Do we? No one's gonna level. Oh, Iggy would level up, but it's fine. We'll wait till the others get enough
Here,
XP.
take this.
A key?
Good eye. That'll let you open all the gates around here.
Okay, thank you. What else you got for me, cool?
What's next for you, Marshal?
Lots of Imperial stragglers left. Thought I'd clean them up.
Need a hand?
Looking to earn yourself a favor? If so, you're more than welcome. Just tell Yosef when you're ready.
Cool, got something else for us. Hang on, let me just grab the shiny. What it's worth at this point.
I never thought I'd find myself asking you for help. Appreciate it.
No problem. I've already got a favor in mind for once we've wiped out the Empire for good.
Can't wait.
This is This Yosef is above us. That's the idea.
Mr. Argentum, I've heard you're quite the savvy cameraman. Could you help me with something?
With what?
Well, a group of us were trying to take some pictures of the Crown City as part of our reconnaissance work. Unfortunately, the demons were too much for us to handle, so I was hoping you might be able to go out and snap some shots in our stead. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Leave it to me.
Hey, how goes the reconnaissance work? I can't wait.
Working on it.
Hey, about those photos. Would it be okay if I helped? I want to see the state of the city for myself.
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Well, we're going along together anyway, so what a random thing to question there. Never mind, eh? Oh, flame breath cannon. Interesting. Let's have a look. Oh, damn. Losing a little bit of defense, but not too much. Much more attack power. There you go. Enjoy your flamethrower there. Oh, book. That's what we needed.
Name's Yosef. Pleasure. Our objective is the annihilation of all remnants of the Imperial forces. Several of the Empire's...
You say the Imperial forces, but aren't the Imperial forces just demon robots? Or some variation of them?
Bases located around the city remain operational. The Marshal is scouting these locations as we speak. You can begin the operation once you rendezvous with him on site.
Roger.
Well, best of luck, boys.
Yeah, let's have a look at the shop here. We don't really need it. Oh, actually, having said that, I should probably... Yeah, I should buy a bunch of these, shouldn't I? We get stoned up again. Or, poisoned. Confused. Turn into froggos. Okay, so the remedy just does all of those four. Okay. This is the weapon store. Yeah, they really want you to make sure that you've got all of those weapons and accessories, don't they? Right, okay, so we've got some actual side quests again that we can actually do. So, okay, so that's the photos. That's smashing up some bases. And that's just yeah, meeting up with a random glaive and being like, yo, buddy. Oh yeah, stuff for Cindy. I guess we'll prioritize the photos as they'll be in more like locations, I guess. And we might find the others stuff to do as we're just trying to hunt these down. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Oh, can we open that? Okay, this is where we arrived from, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's get that first. Let's get back up to that where we fought that Naga, and we'll just walk through the streets from there, because we'll have obviously all of the photos are going to be above ground anyway, so let's start at the beginning. You probably go we shall see. We'll, like, I don't know. I don't want to like go in one direction and have to come all the way back to the beginning anyway. Okay, they weren't in the original version. Yeah, because you already committed to just going through from that point. Oh, sorry, I was making magic, wasn't I? Yeah, so that's supposed to be oh, okay, yeah, you could add your items in there. Yeah, this is what Mac was telling us about. You put random stuff in, but you never know exactly what you're gonna get. Okay. Or you do if you use some of this stuff. Dual cast. Chain 5 chain level 90. I don't even know what that means. You know what I mean? So I think it's a bit late at this point in the game to start worrying about it. Yeah, I'm trying to exit out of here. There we go. It doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, look, there's one directly above us here. I don't know how I feel about Noct wearing his weird pointy dress shoes. I think I preferred him with his like Doc Martens. Yeah, his shoes are particularly pointy. So you know, he's like, oh, I've been wearing these comfy long shorts and my my kicking boots all this time. Now I've got to put some proper trousers on and get some dress shoes on. That's what we're doing. That's the way to go. Oh, okay. Oh right, yeah, here we go. This is where we entered or something. Do it back up here. Yeah, look, here we go. We've got one right next to us. We don't have to get in position. Just need to take a photo of it.
That one was picture perfect.
I'm not sure how that helps the resistance, but that doesn't matter, does it? Alright, okay, let's head through the streets. Yeah, Red Mage. I think, although I say that, I got Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13 as they were released. So, you know, I don't regret that. Do you want to go this way? We probably don't necessarily want to go this way, but just I've got a couple of roadblocks. Just chilling. Okay. I'll let them just chill. Let the glaives deal with them. We've got more important things to do. Maybe. I think our final meal is going to wear off before... Oh, you need a key to unlock the gate. Oh. Okay. So it's not the key we were given. That's fine. Unless them robots are, like, guarding it. Well, it would just be randomly stashed on the floor over there. But obviously we had to come back here to get that photo. So that's something. Let me just check down there. Since we didn't. Is it? Oh, it's shiny. OCD. I can't not. Can't not get them. Well, okay. Sorry about this, guys. Back into the underground. Through and up to the other side then, I guess. I feel like we've got a lot of running around to be doing, haven't we? Yo, Sean! Yeah, I don't know about that, Feifu. It's just... how is that a photo going to help them? I don't know. Is that... Oh, these again?
I sense trouble. Sense right. Nice, Iggy.
We've, we've just fought these. I don't necessarily want to fight them again. Now we're getting nommed on. We literally just fought these. I need to fight them again. How you doing, Sean? You alright? No. I was... Well, Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Yeah, go ahead and do a raid redemption if you like. That's what the points are for. That's what you want to spend your points on. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nobody's done a redemption yet. Right. Okay, that's back into the base. So we're heading directly over this way. Yeah, Poots. Yeah, absolutely, Poots. But, you know, yeah, it's what it is. I think it's kind of expectations as well. Like, I remember this specifically distinctly getting 8, and this was my second Final Fantasy game, and I was so hyped for it coming out of 7. I just, like, loved everything about it. I was like, oh my god, it's just because it was, like, all so new to me. I feel it's not aged the best, maybe. We're going to be running out of magic flasks in a minute. I want to try and use some items with this. Let's get... Oh, and then if we mix all... then if we mix all these in with it as well. Let's make some ultra magic. Unicaster 2 times 3. Question mark. Let's get an item on that as well. Guess. That's the best one, isn't it? Oh, wait, you can put more amounts, can you? Oh, you can put... You put your... you put your craft ingredients in it. Oh, and you can put your treasure items as well. That's what they're for. That's what the best thing to do is. I mean, Quintcast 2 times 3, potency 171, 5 chain level 90. Yeah, there you go. Cast Fire, Blazara, and Thundara at random up to 5 times. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Oh, we can put multiples of them in. Oh, look at that. And then put 3 in, who comes Faraga, Blazarga, and Thundarga. And up the potency. Let's just bosh them all. What else do we want to do with them? Oh, we don't only have a certain amount, do we? Okay, no, yeah, we can just put them all in there. Yeah, all 16 of them. I think. Did I not commit those there to that slot? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ultra magic. Right, some of them are getting boshed later on. Arden, probably. I guess is the idea. Oh! Well, you know what, Sean? That's who I was leaning towards probably going for anyway. Unless there was someone else I saw. So I feel like I should give you a points back, Sean. Literally there was... That's probably who I was going to raid anyway, if nobody had redeemed. So, I'll give you your points back, Sean, because I'll mention you, though, if you're not around. But it's not fair that I'll take 8,000 points off you for something I was doing anyway. You know, that'll give you another one to do in the future. Oh, dear. I'll mention that you requested that anyway, though. Yeah, so I don't know what time she started, but I think she started a little bit before we did, but she'll be like well into the middle of her stream by the time we finish up here in an hour and a half anyway. So bless you, Sean. Like, literally the best. Yeah, that's the thing. Even looking at this,
Demons on the prowl.
Boots, I feel that you know, we could have just like gone, oh, we can make this game better for you. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna oh wait, and there's only 2 left, is that right? That's all? Yeah, okay, I was about to do our Alterna, but certainly we don't need to.
You've acquired. And it only took you 10 years.
I guess he must have been conscious then, from the way they're talking. Okay, that unlocks that gate. Is that a dead end, this tunnel? And that gate is locked. And it looks like these stairs head up to the... back up to the street? I don't know. Oh no, it's a dead end, so there we go. Okay, so it's actually, it doesn't, even though it may seem like it, it's actually everything's kind of quite straightforward at the minute. So I was kind of right in heading back to get that photo, I guess. You want to make it official? Excellent. Oh, right. Well, I'll give it, I'll mention that you requested, and that I'll give you points back anyway. I just don't think it's fair to you, Sean, to, take your points when you know, I was planning to do that anyway. Do you know what I mean? I guess I would. Oh my god! I guess I would have kind of looked to see who was on, but I mean, unless it was, you know, I want to support Veronica anyway, so it's rare that I get to see her stream. And when you've got like your stream anniversary, that's you know, I want to support who I can as I can when I can. Let's take that. Okay, there we go. We're back out on the streets, and we've got a photo just in front of us. After this little cutscene. There he is.
Fashionably late, I see.
Arden.
Get a hobby.
Insomnia, the crown city of my kingdom.
Kingdom of Ruins.
I bid you a warm welcome.
What the hell's he doing?
Just tearing it to pieces because he's bored.
I've prepared something special for you, Noctis.
What?
Yes, it's the same wall your father gave his life to sustain. I thought it might serve as a lovely little reminder of your daddy, dearest. Do you like it?
You're sick.
How could you say that to your own flesh and blood?
Yes, you are.
I'll try to find it in my heart to forgive you by the time you reach the Citadel. My little pet will...
The irony is, before Arden turned, he was actually a really good guy. If you can imagine it. Do you know what I'm saying?
greet you at the gates.
We're coming for you, bro. I mean, uncle. Alright, got a chunky boy. Red giant. Okay, that's fine. Give him a go. Let's see if he likes that. He's not really bothered by that at all, is he? He's doing this the old-fashioned way. Then again, hang on a minute. Can't we just turner him? Oh, sorry, alterner him. Once we get all our magic points back. Let's give it a go. Once we equip the ring. Oh. Guessing we've got not enough magic points.
What do you say we give it another shot?
Let's give it one of those. Although it might be strong against fire. It is strong against fire. Okay. Okay, it just doesn't work on some enemies. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm not surprised, because then you could just kind of just yeet the whole game quite easily. But maybe we'll go for some Blizzard. Don't think that's really going to do much. Give it a go though. No, he's just hitting us with his own gravisphere. Oof. Oh, his buddy's turned up. Although his buddies kind of not really stood over there doing that much. Hopefully we get some Armiga going here. That will help us out. He's more than half dead, and look, he's got his sword stuck there, didn't he? Nice to be able to see what you're doing, though. Damn, chunky boy. Oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. He's down. He's down. Almost. Okay, this is overkill. The final link. Right, finally.
Almost forgot about that awful name.
Talk about a throwback.
Okay, I guess we're fighting this lad as well. Oh, it knocked him down already. Very briefly. Alright, let's get some more blizzard up and now. Oh, there's stuff in the corner behind him. Almost got that Amiga up. Getting slapped around a little bit though, not. Let's get him to use a regular potion. There we go. For what it's worth, obviously it's doesn't help. I mean, it obviously does a lot of damage, but it's not like ending the fight or anything, which is what it is. Keep going, guys. Yeah, not quite enough. There we go. Jeez. Nice XP though.
Maybe the King of Kings really is as almighty as they say.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to say that, but we shall see. Oh my god, that was it some chunky boys, weren't they? She's gone and changed that quest. We was taking some photographs, weren't we? We're trying to. come up with a prompt there.
Not, you're doing amazing.
It's too bad this place has gone to ruin. There's so much history here.
One could...
Okay, looks like we've got one back there, but that's beyond the gate. We couldn't get
argue history was made anew when the old wall fought off the Empire's demons.
With my dad fighting at their side.
Let's try and head back in that direction, so we can get through from this way. We shall see. Yeah? What's that prompt? You alright?
Don't get sucked in.
Ah, see what you did there, buddy. But they did, didn't they? They did get sucked in.
Let's finish this already.
Glad that's over.
Indeed. No time to waste. But of course, Your Highness.
Right, okay, can we get through this gate? This isn't the same one, is it? We can... No, okay. Okay, that is the same gate. This is the gate by the... like, right next to the base. Which we didn't have the key to. Okay, so it looks like the photography point is, like, back up on the street somewhere, but... seemingly... at the place where the gate was locked to the first area. Okay, not going to worry about it. We're just going to continue exploring the streets and try and head to the other ones, I guess. Okay, this one's closer here, directly to the west, so let's go for this one. Although the looks of it, I think we have to. So I think we can get through there. Oh, so you probably head up that way.
Oh, we got a good thing going here.
Perfect synergy. Let's show them the power of teamwork.
I mean, is that really just going to stand there and take that?
Keep it nice and cool. Look at you.
Nope.
Just business as usual.
Right, let's get some thunder. Oof. No, I was looking at that crappy trooper there. Being sneaky, weren't you? Being sneaky. Get out of here. Oof, oof. expect him to do too much damage, but do it anyway. Oh, there we go. Knocked it down. Nice. And is it Amiga time? It is. Let's go. It wasn't pathetic. It's kind of tough, actually, Iggy. I got slapped, knocked around a little bit. Right, how is... okay, I need to start spending my ascension points in something that might actually help us a bit more. Crazy that there's... There's so much stuff we've not bought yet. We go combat, yeah? Magic one cost of phasing. Boost damage when unscathed during chain attacks. Probably, yeah. That should probably help. Improve dodge. Oh my god. Recovery. That probably would have been useful. Magic as well. All of this would have been very useful, wouldn't it? Well, I don't know how much more we've got left. We're definitely going to be using the Amiga a lot more time. So let me just... oh, did I already buy that? Oh, I did already buy it. Okay, that's cool. Experience for Amiga kill chain. Okay, let's... What else was I? Teamwork stats. Here we go, stats. This is probably what I want to do. Yeah, hit point increase and accessories. So let's go for this. This is probably more useful than anything. Right, vitality increase. Strength. Spirit or more hit points. And even more hit points there. Okay, let's go more hit points, because that's what's going to keep you just in the fight more, isn't it? There we go, let's get more accessories. Is that for... okay, that's just for knocked, okay. And a third one for knocked. Okay, so there we go, should get 2 for everyone. Well, I didn't get these, they're so cheap. I should have been paying more attention to the actual costs, shouldn't I? There you go, that'll do for now. Well, look at that. They have actual decent amount of hit points now. So it seems. Right, gear. Okay, so knocked. He's got like his own thing, hasn't he? Was it this one? Auto charger. Exclusive knock. Produces a warp decoy and automatically switches arms after an attack. I don't even know exactly what that means, but as it's for him, it sounds good, doesn't it? What's all this new stuff we got? Darkness buff, hit points, strength up. Right, okay, yeah, so we'll go with the auto changer for him. And the stamina badge was... I guess that's for knocked specifically. Why the hell did I not have a shield equipped on? I wonder if I equipped a shield on Gladio and then like we died or something and it reloaded beyond that. Oh my god, genius! So it looks like the power shield is possibly the best one. Well, I didn't already have that. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Okay, so the Ring of Resistance. Yeah, magical friendly fire. Yes, yeah, so we probably want to keep that one. extra XP. I mean, I don't know how important that is at this current juncture. Right, okay, that's all elemental resistances. That's status resistances. I mean, we probably just want to give him the strength boost, I guess. Or just like extra vitality is never going to hurt, is it? Plus 50 strength. Seems appropriate for Gladio. Do we have new daggers? God, yeah, we did, didn't we? Right, what's that? Blitzer's fanfare. Oh, okay, additional AP. Okay, well, don't know that I've been really benefiting from that. Oh dear. Right, okay, let's see what else we got. Again, probably just go for these buffs. So that's strength. Yeah, and more hit points, I guess. Not terrible. But, you know, I feel like there's better things to spend your points on. Okay, let's go strength. And vitality. And I think the key of prosperity is just giving us extra items, which, I mean, again, at this point, I don't know how important that is. So if we go strength and another vitality, just, you know, just to keep us alive a bit better. Oh wait, did I get the right one there? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, hang on. Fences. Okay, now I think we'll set up a bit there. They got a bunch of. They've got more hit points and vitality and strength, so that should hopefully help a little bit. Right, we're going this way. I'm sorry about that, folks. I was like, well, I'm sitting on all this AP. I should be spending it. Right, what's this here? Ah, this is one of the bases we're supposed to attack, is it? Which we can't get through. How do we get over there? Yeah, I don't. How do we? Okay, let's. Seems to be a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to check it out from up here first. Got ya. Before we can bust in on there. Now, the last one we did these back ages ago was pretty tough, but we should be all right now. I hope. Right, so this is the one we're sticking with.
This mission's going to be tough, so I asked the Glaive to lend us a hand. Once they've completed their task, that'll be your cue to get to work.
Okay.
Got it. Are you ready?
We
better
hopefully.
get moving.
Hopefully we are. We shall soon find out.
First, the Glaives will temporarily take the security system offline. That's when you boys step in and wipe out the enemy.
But what happens if we run out of time?
Good question. The system goes back online and the mission ends in failure.
So, the quicker we do this, the better.
You got it.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
Let's pick up the pace.
Fine. Made the rings better for these. Oh, not for that though.
This isn't your day.
Oh yeah, look, it's leaving behind the potential decoys. That's kind of crazy. And Core's helping us as well, so I mean... There we go. Daddy's like, yeah, enough of this. Madness. Go. Let's go for another one. Oh yeah, look, we're on a timer.
We're standing around. It's not over yet.
Wanna get that one first? I don't know. Thankfully, they were fairly dozy.
Good work out there, boys.
Yeah, that was pretty good, huh?
Complete. Oh. Slap around a few robots. A couple of robots. And pick up you guys.
Mission complete.
For now, I'm going to scout our next destination. See you there.
Right, okay. Fair enough. There's no treasures hidden back up here, is there? Wouldn't imagine there would be, but... Nah, it doesn't look right. Right, okay, that's fine. Let's switch back to our photography quest. Lot of running around. Right, so that one we can't get to. So I guess we're going to try and head to this one over here. Hellscape almost, isn't it? Oh. Ganon. We could do with actually resting somewhere. I'll assume this rest point is below us. Oh, level 72. Oh, I don't know about that. Let's maybe run away from this guy. Might not really be worth the hassle. Right, okay, something just in there. How do we hop over this wall here? There we go.
Got a little cut off.
Nope. There we go. Let's get most of it.
As different as you and me. They each had their own unique strengths, but what they shared was a common love of country.
One shared by your father, who gave his life for his people, and you.
And so long as he and the other rulers are looking after me, Arden won't stand a chance.
Right, okay, so down towards the south. And that one back there, I'm still not sure about that. Never mind.
No room for error.
Nah. We can just run away, Higgy. Let's just do that. Oh, big boy. The biggest of boys, by the looks of it. Oh dear. Cerberus. Well, not Cerberus. He's... Oh yeah, he sounds right. I was going to say he's not Cerberus. He's only got one head. But I was right. There we go. Good guess, eh? Yeah, looks like we've definitely got to fight this lad, haven't we?
Where's the marshal?
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied.
Nope.
Try attacking the beast while it's in midair.
Man. Easier said than done. That's because we've got the wrong weapon on, maybe. There we go. Oh, I haven't quite got it. There we go. Slapped around a minute. Oh, never mind. It's cool fighting Cerberus. That's cool. As demons go. Guardian of the underworld and all that. Any horse, isn't it? That's careful. Oh, we've got a summon, have we? I guess we're gonna do this. Seems appropriate. Who are we calling? Oh, Leviathan. So you naughty little doggo. You flaming little doggo. You're gonna get it's bath time. Tsunami. How appropriate. Just like that. Gone. See you later, Cerberus. Oh. That's a little bit jarring, isn't it? Clearly, we've gone to a cutscene which activates as soon as you've defeated Cerberus. But we've just washed him away with Leviathan. But we haven't, because he's needed for the cutscene after you've defeated him. That's slightly an oversight, in my opinion. They should have made the battle so you summons don't activate.
Is it too late to ask Arden to call off his dog?
I'm afraid it is.
Damn, it's got us trapped.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's just been washed away by Leviathan.
All we can do is fight. He's right. Come on.
Oh, round 2? It's like that, is it? Oof. Oh god, we are getting slapped around a little bit, aren't we? Let's block this first. Yeah, it didn't like that. Okay, so I tried to hit it in midair there, but didn't seem like it wanted to, really. So, well, obviously not fire. I don't know if thunder's going to do too much either, but let's give it a go anyway. It's doing something. That's pretty cool. Must admit. That is one advantage to the enemies kind of constantly wanting to go after Noct. It's helping the others out a little bit, that's for sure. Did he get turned around? Oh. Kind of wasted. Can let me get up there? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe my timing's a bit off on that. I'm trying to go too soon. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's already gone. Alright, we tapped him. There we go. Yeah, now's the time, lads. There we go. Finally.
Perhaps you should have a rest.
Yes.
I need one.
Yes, you do. You do not.
As you wish.
He does need a rest. He's lying. He needs to get leveled up. That's what he needs to do. Oh. Defeat Cerberus. That's a rare achievement. That gives you some kind of idea there, folks. That was, what did they say? Less than 5%. That's unfortunate, isn't it? I wonder why that is. So basically, of all the people who've ever played Final Fantasy 15 on Xbox One, less than 5% of them have got this far. So it's kind of unfortunate, I feel.
Looks like there's no way past the wall. There's way too many of them.
And no way out of this either.
Still, we can't just give up now.
Oh, Luna, what are you doing here?
Luna.
Gods above, hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength,
Oh,
that he may save our star from darkness blight.
The lady's words have reached the heavens. By the will of the oracle and the grace of the gods, a path for the king is made.
yeah, Squidge. Yeah, isn't it, Poots? You'd think more people would. I don't know, maybe it's just the scope of the game. Ramu's like... Someone called up a judgment bolt. Okay, we've got some little... I'll say little. Maybe not so little, but... little ice fairies. I guess that's... manifestation of Shiva. Oh, this is pretty cool. Boom. I mean, this looks amazing. Let's be honest. I don't like the Bahamut. It looks like a transformer. I don't like that. But yeah, that's cool, amazing graphics, cool little scene there. He does do epic very well. This is true. This is true, Squidge. Luna, you're not dead, or at least you're not completely disappeared.
Luna. Thank you.
God, she's such a gem.
The fate of our star rests with you now, my king.
Oh. Lawsy. Lawsy. Right there, bro. How's it going? Oh, you're well, buddy.
Talk about divine intervention.
Oh, feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to let him down now.
Oh, heavy. Heavy. How you doing, Lawsy? You alright, bro? Oh. Right, well, okay. So I guess this is the way to go for the main story, which is directly through this gate here. Yes, okay. Before we do that, let's keep heading down the street here. Fight Cerberus. The gods turn up to help us out, and he's like, and Luna turns up to get the gods to help us out, and he's like, "Thank you. Better not let them down. We've got to go and take some photographs first, though. It's very important." A little too busy. It feels like everyone's been like that recently, Dulcie. Yeah, same, buddy. But Final Fantasy 15, yeah, we're quite close to the end. I don't think we're going to complete it today. We only got 45 minutes left. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, dude. I didn't get much sleep the past night. It's good. It's an excellent game. It's also just kind of a very strange game as well. Oh, I'm just trying to make I'm trying to make some magic in here. There we go. And chuck the others in. Why not? Adds to the potency, doesn't it? I guess we should use treasure items. Oh, that seems pretty good if we use that. Hydraulic cylinder. Let's use that. Thundara Fira ×3. Quint cast. Nice potency. Yeah, well, I think we should rest actually. Because everyone's going to get at least one level up if we do. Nothing else in it though.
And I need to come up with a plan.
If it please, Your Highness.
There we go. Nice. Oh, that's a good photo, isn't it, Prompto? Well, thank you, Lawsy. I appreciate it, bud. There's anything we need to save here? Doesn't look like it. Bless him. Yeah, it's very dramatic.
Ready to go.
About time.
And kind of sad at the same time. But yeah, no, it's definitely a good game, Lawsy. There's some things about it that may be a little bit not ideal. Where's this fire then? There's supposed to be fire here. Oh, there it is. You know, it's not a perfect game. And I think the reason it's not is because it's almost like it's trying to be, and it kind of just falls. It kind of maybe suffers from that a little bit.
Huh. According to the map, this should be the spot.
Should be the spot for
Hurry
what?
up and get to work.
Don't know. We need to go down there. Oh.
Demons on the prowl.
Whoa! That's his flamethrower. My God, pronto.
Back to it.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like... Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, is this the guy we're supposed to meet up with?
Must be the glaive she was talking
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this. It's almost like... Because obviously, as you know, the original version, which some of you have played, and some of you have played this, they're like remastered, almost like a remaster. They like added so much extra stuff into it because it had certain criticisms leveled at it. I think it needs that, like, again. Like, I would want to see a remaster of this game. Like, give us the proper version. Please, Screenix, just employ me for a couple of months. Hell, I'll do it for free for the experience. I will make this game better, version of this game for you. I'm sure I could do it. Not the technical side of things. I don't know how things work. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Lawsy. Because I think a lot of people, you know, you get on the Final Fantasy bandwagon, and then you follow it, don't you? You follow where the bandwagon goes. So I got on at 7, as I'm sure a lot of people did. I've got friends who got on at 6, and I've got friends who got on at 4. And like I think Sean got on at number 1, as did Metapod. You know, we all got on different times, and then you like that one. And then you follow the next one. And if you like that, then you follow the next one. And then, of course, if you get presented with one that you're like, oh, no, this is not good. It's turned not good. You far more, you know, disincentivized to check out the following one after that. You conscious, you know, your unconscious predisposition to it is that, well, the last one wasn't good, so I've got no reason to have any faith in the next one. Some people will be the opposite and be like, oh, well, the last one was not good, so this one must be good. I think most people would not say that, though. Liz, good evening to you. Yeah, I think you're right, Squidge. They got to a point where the vision, the ambition, all the issues they had with it, they eventually were like, they just put this out. And I can imagine with any creative endeavor, whether it's individually or as a team, especially if money is involved, you know, you're going to get to the point where you like over-analysing things. You know, that's like some of the council members of the Conflux said to me before we went live. They were like, you know, the Sleight of Game in particular said analysis paralysis. Like, you know, he's like, you're overthinking things. It's just, let's just go. Let's just go. And if you can fix it as you go along. Maybe they got to a point where it's like the project's been on the go for too many years. It's had too many changes. It is what it is. Just release it. Just release it. You know, because I suppose, especially when money's involved, you can kind of overthink something and be like, you know, you can be like, oh, we've made this game, and I'll come along and go, oh yeah, but you should do this, and they go, oh, okay, we'll do this. How's that? Oh, I was like, that's great, good job. But you also should add this over here, guys. And they're like, okay, we'll add that. You know, and if I was in charge, the game would never be released because I'd constantly be making the game. Do you see what I'm saying? So maybe it's a bit of that as well. It's interesting that you hated 10 to start with, Squidge. But how you doing, Liz? You all right, my dear? Yeah, no, Squidge is probably not going to do that. she's biased against 8. Yeah, several times, bounced off every time. It's what it is, Squidge, isn't it? You gave it a go though. That's the way it goes, isn't it? You're okay, are you, Liz? Welcome in, my dear. I suppose we're going to be finishing up in like half an hour. I don't mind getting over a little bit tonight. We'll see how we go.
Making their acquaintance.
Were they this talkative too?
Not sure, but there's no point dwelling on the past. Right now, we're on a mission.
And the mission is... Oh, we got random glaive. Collect batteries for Cindy. Really? Is that what we're doing right now? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all around in this area. Okay, so before we do that, we want to take the photograph that's nearby, right? Yeah, just to the south of us. And also pick up batteries. Now,
That's it?
I don't think that dude needed our help to pick that up off the floor there. Do you know what I'm saying? And now I've picked it up. And there's one there as well. Who'd have thunk? Now this is what we need to take a photo of. Let's do this.
Not bad.
What kind of guy do you suppose the Founder King was?
Batman. Oh, look, there's another one of the bases as well, isn't it? So I don't know where the other one would be. Somewhere over here, maybe. So maybe we get there by heading through here and up there.
The rather
Let's switch back to these. Oh, there. Let me see. Ah, okay, yeah. So base there and one somehow in there. Okay, so let's just collect up these batteries now.
He's the first of his line to be selected as the Crystal's sworn protector.
Just think, it could have been Arden to top that throne.
He and I may be born of the same blood, but I don't care. That won't stop me from bringing him to justice. Well, I think we found all there is to find.
Oh, sorry. Let me. You're gonna head off, are you, Squidge? No, don't worry about it. I don't want you to be annoyed, but I'm honoured that you specifically want to see it. But we definitely will. Take care of yourself, Squidge. Yeah, Lawsy. I feel that 8 probably is out of all the earlier ones, and I think also I think 13 is the other one of the group that is kind of in that category there. Oh, we got both of them now. Oh, we got little baby tarantulas as well. That's not good. Not really done here yet, are we? Sadly. We're done here. What? No. No, not quite. Not quite, bro. Oh, we're going army, grubby. Let's go. sage fire. Might be good on a giant spider lady. Yeah, she didn't like that, did she? Oh, the glaive is almost dead. Lol. I wonder what happens if he dies. Finally. Just got to tidy up these little lads. There we go. He's fine. Jeez. That was the whole thing, wasn't it? Anyway, where's these freaking batteries? Oh, is that Behemoth? And then some. Oh, God. And then some, isn't it? Yeah, we've got some batteries to collect around here. Let me just check. There we go. There's one over there. I'm just going to avoid fighting him. Probably not. Maybe not. Got one right next to him, so I mean... Behemoth King. God, look at the wings on him. It's 42 though. I doubt we can sneak up on him. No. Slap his tail a little bit. Oof. Oh, he's vulnerable. Nice. Let's go to town, lads. Some sage fire. Well, that kind of damage that will do. Oof. So he's doing ice attacks. Kind of. Okay, we're definitely doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, prompt zone. Yeah, I probably want to attack him in the tail, don't I? I'm just getting slapped around a little bit. Actually, I don't mean to actually use that Nicky, but that's meant for Gladdy. That's fine though. Let's have a look. Got some more magic. There we go. That didn't, fire didn't seem to do too much to him. Oh. Oof. Well, sage fire might. I don't know, maybe I just kind of missed. Yeah, it's doing some decent amount of damage. Yeah, he's definitely chucking ice around. Maybe the fire gets rid of it. Yeah, kind of seemed to, didn't it? I'm getting there. There you go, finally. What a beast. Was a Behemoth King, wasn't he? He was.
Impressive.
And he was as well. Anyway, that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there, Lawsy. Yeah, I'm not into Marmite. I don't know why anybody would choose to eat it. You know, if anybody wants to, that's absolutely fine. I want people to be happy. I just don't know how that could bring you happiness. Whereas, yes, Final Fantasy VIII is excellent, in my humble opinion. All things considered, it's got its issues.
Well, I think we found all there is to find.
Excellent. That's good. Oh, what are you doing, Liz? For Nino, do you mean? What's she got you doing now? Yeah, she sent me, she's doing like, token bits of, novella. She sent me like 100 words. Actually, it's more than 100 words, surely. Yeah, it's a couple of like paragraphs. But, you know, I couldn't read that if she was like sending me like a tiny little bit each day. Even not each day, but... But yeah, I don't know if that's what it is, or if she's got you on something else. But yeah, never feel obligated, Liz. I just know that you obviously your love of reading and literature is
Got quite a collection here.
you know, it's probably not like an issue, but never feel obligated. Heading down there? I think we are. There we go.
We're done here.
Alright, and that must be our final battery.
Got it.
And bro, what do you want to say about it? You want to say anything? Is it? Excellent. Perfect. Keeping you busy, Liz.
Should be all of them.
Please hear it.
I can't wait to see what Cindy's planning to do with them.
I've no doubt it'll be something special.
We'll find out soon enough.
The glaive has left the party. Okay. Report back to base camp. Okay, I see. Let's have a look where we are. So we want to go back to there. And we want to try and explore in this direction. So if we just literally try and head as far east as we can. Maybe angled north slightly. Exactly, Peach. Not every hit is a home run, and if every hit was a home run, that'd be you've got no context, do you? You know, if everything's just amazing, if you've got nothing to compare it to, you don't know how good you've got it, or not, as the case may be. Yeah, not worth leveling, not resting yet, rather. Leveling, resting. It's always worth leveling. There's no point in resting if you don't want to level. That's what I meant to say. Araman eyeballs. That doesn't really do much, does it? Let's just use these medals one. We're heading to the end of the game. I've got nothing to do with these anyway, so it's... This might come in handy for when we do get to Arden. I don't know. We shall see. Right, okay, that answered that question. So let's head up to this junction, try and head east. Oh, my God, all the fire. Guess we'll chuck a bit of ice in there, just for the extra potency. Let's see what item we can get in there. Dual cast fire roll. I don't want to miss fire. Kind of suck. Stop cast fire. Okay, that's not really gonna work so much, I feel. Let's go Mithril Shaft. Have 4 fires, restore it. Okay. Alright, slowly getting there, folks. Let's head this way. It does take you into the underground. Which it looks like that may be where we want to go. Yeah. Ah. Okay. So you can go there, just not from this direction, seemingly. I must have missed something then. Unless these batteries we got for Cindy allow some of these gates to open to allow us to do the other things here. So we want to head out here. That looks like that's a dead end. So we'll head up here and do this base. And then try and get back over to the main base. So yeah, destroy the Empire's base, the demon base, and get to our own glaive base. You know what I'm saying? Red Mage, the absolute ledge. Been a pleasure, as always. I don't really want to fight 3 black flans, so let's just try and run away from these. You take care of yourself, bud. I hope you have a good sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow, buddy, if you're around. But no, you're no pressure if you have got stuff to do. Ah, okay. Wait, we can head through this way. Oh. Oh. I just kind of imagine that wouldn't be the case, but it looks like it is. Oh, we got a level 72 thingy. Yeah, I don't really want to fight that. It's one-shotting us. I want to get out of here, folks. Not fighting it. Come on, let's go. Let's go, lads.
Well, here we are.
It looks like that will lead us down into that underground section there. But for what purpose, we don't really know. No, nobody knows. I know we can't be fighting level... Is that another King Behemoth there? Oh no, it's Naga of some description. What we got going on here? Yeah, it's level 35 for troops.
Let's not get ourselves away.
Not can just like pick them apart. Like one shot them basically. The lads are like, oh, what's going on? I was like, oh no, that ain't nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Nothing to concern yourself with, the fellas.
Go. Indeed.
Right, okay. Heading this way.
Ignis, can you sense light?
To a degree, yes.
So when dawn breaks, you'll know it.
I should.
Good to know.
Right, let's yeah, let's mark the photograph quest. If we can get through this way, we'll soon find out. Yeah, it looks like if we go down here, head up that way, or even if we can't, try back down this way. Let's go this way first. Some little crappy imp type things. Not massively crappy. Yeah, let's go for some of this. This might help. Maybe. Kind of. Not really, though. Not so much. I swear I'm holding the block there. Okay, there I wasn't. I'll cop to that. It's fine, fellas. Don't panic. Oh, we've got a summon, have we? Let's summon it. There you go, cool. Leviathan decided to turn up again. For what reason? I don't know. Lisa, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you later, my dear. You take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your evening. Were you fan girl? I respect it. But yeah, I hope you have as much fun playing it as you've had enjoying this watching. I think that's quite a cool way of doing it. Like immerse yourself in the story before you dive into the game yourself. And there we go. There they were gone. Thank you, Leviathan. So yeah, those little...
Takes a lot out of me.
Oh, jeez. Well, you already know you're going to die, not... So, I mean... that sounds kind of morbid, but... Not meaning to. Let's get some more magic on him. If there's anything we've got access or not good stuff like fire, we'll do that. might have to fight this Naga, which are kind of annoying, aren't they? Maybe we can get around it. I don't think we can, honestly. Or maybe we can. We're clever. Oh, no, I don't think we can. Just friendly travellers travelling through. Oh, we did. Look at that. That's our photo of that.
I bet you'll be happy with that shot.
Really?
With that,
Just a wrecked van.
I think we've snapped everything.
Weird. Okay, never mind. Right.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. It's the Marsh. All right there, Marsh. Thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. How you doing? Right, Poots. Beautiful photography. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty, for getting me this this photograph of these wrecked vehicles buried in this rubble. It's definitely gonna help us out win the war. Yeah. How you doing there, Marsh? Welcome in. My name's Iznib. Call me Iz. We are going to be finished the stream very soon today. We're close to our scheduled finish. Are you a fan of this game? Let me ask you this. If you are, you can probably recognise that we're quite deep into it now. We're not going to be completing it today. We might be completing it tomorrow. I don't know. You're welcome to join us, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Right, okay, so can we open... This is the gate that was locked right by the beginning. Can we open it from this side? I bet we can't. Yeah, okay. Quite frustrating. Yeah, this is like the starting area, isn't it? Okay, so we want to go back down here. And that's where we return to. I don't know. I wonder if there's a different entrance there. If there's not, we'll have to trek all the way back round here. We need to do this base here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just it's what it is. Oh, it's gone to sleep. Snoozing. Alright, well, you know. You'll soon be gone when the daylight comes, so... Oh. Oh, it's kind of a bit dozy, isn't it? It's not literally dozy. It's like, oh, I'm just... You know, it did notice us there and it was going to go for us, but we soon got away. You love this game so much, do you, Marsh? Yeah, excellent, bud. Yeah, I've had a blast with it. We've had a blast with it. It's not, you know, it's not perfect. You know, I guess I'll have a lot more. I've already said a bunch to these guys, but... And I'll say a bunch more at the end when we finally complete it. Maybe tomorrow? I don't want to commit to it, but we shall see how we get on. But yeah, it's definitely its own thing, that's for sure. And it's definitely not only an excellent Final Fantasy, but also just an excellent game in general. That's my feeling. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of these.
The persistent little devils.
I'm gonna alternate them.
I can be persistent too.
We got a good thing going.
Hopefully that gets rid of them. He didn't. Okay. How unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna just leave him to it, I think. So I need to spend 5+ minutes fighting them for a tiny amount of XP. I'll grab that magic though. Right, yeah, here we go. Got the map. Right, okay, so there's a second base. So where did we initially enter from the underground? It must have been around here. somewhere around here. I mean down here, because then the map would have cleared. Yeah, it's around here. So let's go deal with this base, shall we? It's not. What about all the troops everywhere? They're like, oh, intruder. You're like, nope, not yet. We just walked up these stairs. All right, ready when you are, Cole.
Well,
about time.
I'm ready when you
about time. They call it Alterna, which I guess you could say it's Ultima. I'm a little bit not annoyed there, Poots, but that's supposed to basically it's meant to be just like insta kill everything. But it seems to, if your things are of a certain level or a particular monster type, it doesn't work. So it's like that old not conundrum, but that thing in Final Fantasy games where you get a super powerful ability, but against enemies that you would really want to use it against, it doesn't work. And enemies it does work on are weak enough that you don't really need it. It's one of those. But I do like the death ability for killing simple enemies. Yeah, so if there's anything like the last one, we should be alright. The last one was fairly easy. There's no problem. Mac! Alright there, Mac.
Good.
How's it going, bro?
We've made it in undetected. You're coming with me, Your Majesty.
Okay.
We'll take them down without being seen.
Alright, cool.
Okay, but
sounds good, cool.
What if we are?
Then we give them everything we've got.
Right. Just go from here. Let's risk it.
One step closer to completing the mission.
You get the warp kill on him. It's not giving me the prompt for it. Oh, hang on, there it did for a second. Okay, I just have to get in the exact spot, seemingly.
Keep your eyes on the target.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the best timing of this. Okay, we've got one guy there, and one guy there. So I guess we want to go. No. Kill. It's saying warp point. I don't want warp point. I want to. Let's jump over there for a second. Wait, no. Wait. There we go. There we go. I know how to play the game. There we go. Warp kill.
This raid will be done in no time.
Okay. That's unfortunate. What? Oh my god, we've got two of them. And it's just the two of us. Never mind, I guess we'll use course ability as no one else is here. Seems pretty effective. Oof. How you doing, Mac? You alright, bud? Oof. Okay, I wasn't really meaning to attack that crap on the floor. Oh, course beat up as well. Oh dear, this is not how we were supposed to do this, folks. There we go, that's one down at least. Oh, get out of there. Ugh. Unfortunate. Come on. Oh. Pretty nice attack he's got there, isn't it? For only one tech point. Oh. Oh, there we go. That was the first base. That's all we had to do. So, if I'd managed to stealth kill those guys, 80 side quests. That's a lot, isn't it?
One more down.
I guess it must be like about 100.
And one more to
That's probably how many we've missed.
We'll bust that base in no time.
Okay, we got it done. That's what matters. And again, I doubt there's anything over there. Right, okay, moving on. Oh, okay, yeah, so the final base must be there. So we didn't need to down there to check that out. Okay, before we go there, let's get back down into the there we go. Back down into the base, which is there. But I think we get down through here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because this is where we walked through, came out, and Arden was stood there, and he was like, "Rah! Rah!" And I was like, "Oh, right, Uncle." He's like, "Rah! Rah!" So okay, so that is it, bro. Alright, yeah, we need to be. Let's go. Guess we're gonna turn this in and finish up. We get too distracted. Not to mention, if we are on track to complete tomorrow, I could end up like completing the game, and then we're like got like hours left. It'd be better to time it. We do usually do a good job of timing these things. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go all of that lightning, all of that fire. Let's get a random item in here. Mithril shaft seems like not a terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, I need to fight you scummy creatures. Grab that. Here we go. Yo.
Reports are flying in saying fires are breaking out all around the Crown City. It's terrible. This place is our home away from home. And we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe from harm.
Good.
Thank you for your help. The glaive was elated to have been granted the honor of serving under the King of Light. They said teaming up reminded them of all those years spent fighting alongside their comrades.
Tell them the honor was all mine. I'm glad I was able to share the field with one of my father's glaives.
Dave. Thank you, Dave. No, what's his name? The guy's honoured. Noct is honoured. The guy doesn't have a name. Just give him a name. Just call him Tim or something. Tim the Glaive. You know what I'm saying here, folks? Anyway, we got a new accessory. That is the Warder's Talisman. Oh, what the bloody hell? The Wanderer's Talisman, amulet infused with the power of the Luci, accelerates the rate at which Ignis grants total clarity. What the bloody hell does that mean? It looks like it's got a straight up buff on it, all stats. Let's see. So I think we're going to probably switch that one out. Let's put his strength down. I think that was that one. Also strength, wasn't it? There we go. We want Iggy to have some total clarity, don't we?
Thank you for your help. The glaive was elated to have been, they said.
Yeah, you said. The glaive, who does not have a name. Tim the Glaive is Clave.
Heard y'all was back in town.
Clave the Glaive.
How have you been?
Good. Even better now, knowing you're safe and sound.
Yeah. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
Only a little. I reckon my suffering ain't even half as bad as what you've been through.
Yeah, just sleeping in crystal for 10 years. I mean.
We got the goods.
Much obliged. You see, I'm trying to put together a machine that'll allow us to produce a lot of light without using a lot of energy.
Hard at work as always.
Just pitching in and doing my part.
And you can count on me to pitch in and do my part as well.
Well, whatever you end up doing, make sure you don't keep a girl waiting this time, you hear?
I'll see what I can do. Anyway, thanks again. And send Sid my regards.
I just noticed, I haven't just noticed, but I've just noticed properly. Is that just a random piece of armor on Noct's knee, or is that like a leg brace? I haven't noticed that you needed that necessarily. Okay, so is that the last we hear of Cindy? Maybe. Anyway, let's turn these photographs in.
Here you go. These are great. They should give us.
Things are great, especially the one of the destroyed vehicles in the rubble. That's really useful for us.
That's a good enough lay of the land to plan our next mission. Thanks.
Our pleasure. It was a worthwhile endeavor for us as well.
A nice trip down memory lane.
And a
Memory What the bloody hell?
reminder of the long road ahead.
I guess we better start walking.
The Clever's Talisman. Okay, is that going to be another person-specific item? Yeah, there we go. Increases Prompto's critical hit rate and allows him to fire the Rapidus SMG. We do not have that. That sounds cool. Without running out of ammo. Well, even though we don't have that, we should give him that gear, shouldn't we? Wow, cool. So these are worth doing, definitely. So let me just check out the right one here. 102, so yes. Yeah, stick with the strength, I guess. There we go. Nice.
What's with Gladdy? A few more scars while I was gone.
Wouldn't be much of a shield if I didn't take a few hits.
Think you can take a couple more?
It's my job. I'll take as many as you need me to.
See, because I'm one. Was that Gladio? Did you say something? No? I'll speak to Prompto briefly, I guess.
So, how'd things work out with you-know-who?
Oh, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
Look at you. Just remember, hold tight to the ones you love. And don't let go. Lose your grip and you'll lose them for good.
Is Prompto trying to suggest there that he got with Cindy? I don't know if that's true. Yeah, clearly, Poots. Yeah. It's like, I didn't kiss and tell because I got nothing to tell you about because I haven't been kissing anybody. Bless his little heart. All right, can I spend a couple of these points, maybe? We got chain attack damage. Okay, let's buy that. Boost water strike damage. Yeah, I mean, why is it taking me this long to get these? I don't know. I was messing around getting other stuff. There we go. Boost warp strike damage. Yeah, warp strike damage to break demon appendages. I should have got that because you got the different targets, like on those iron giants where you can target their arms. What an idiot! I was clearly buying the wrong things. Never mind. Blindside damage. Blindside damage. Never mind. It's all good. So it looks like we just have to head back out. This way? Not this way. This way. I don't have enough XP to yeah, not to get a level, but what's the time? Okay, I just want to get, I'll just get up to the surface. Guessing that key? Okay, why did that gate insist on being locked? I'm not sure. And just get more bearings where we need to go. So it looks, as far as I can tell, we need to do one more base. As you can see, we've got it. Target up there. That's it. Tidy these little bugs up. Prompto's like, better take some photographs. Iggy's like, we needn't waste time. It's like, it was that was that an accident? Methinks not. Oh, sorry, yeah. From a distance, that looks like it's a dead end, doesn't it? Right, so it looks like it's, yeah, to the south, directly south, and down there. Now, hopefully, once we've done it, that will count as being turned, you know, turned in. If not, we'll have to just quickly run back and turn it in, and then I think that will set us up, done and dusted, for us to finally head there and get into the palace slash castle slash citadel. I don't know what you want to call it. So I think we shall just save it. right here, though. It's not like it goes anywhere, does it? Have to go this way? Yeah, I have to go this way. Silly me. Oh, big scary beastie by the sounds of it. Yeah, down that way and then across the street. We'll save it here. I feel like we're fully committed now, aren't we? Basically, it's got to be. There we go. Let's jump over here for a minute, folks. It's been, the vibe has been very, very like epic and sad at the same time. I can only imagine when the original version of the game was released and people were playing it and it was like not full up of all this stuff. Even if some of the side quests are like, oh, go the honorable glaive, it's an honor. I don't know your name though, and you don't speak. But I'm glad you were honoured, because I was honoured as well, Guy. Clave, Tim, whatever your name is. It's a bit random. Prompto's funny. I like him despite... I think Iggy's got to be my favourite. Just because he's like the rational, clear-headed guy. You know, Prompto can be a bit annoying, and Gladio can be a bit like arrogant, bravado-y. Whereas Iggy's the man. My God. Oh wow, look at that. Hang on, let me sorry, let me just do a little refresh of the Twitch homepage just to confirm that yes, that is right. So I wanted to raid short and sweet anyway. But you know, Sean wanted to send a pay for a redemption to go and direct us over there. But I gave her her points back because it's like, well, if I was planning on doing that, literally as she said it, she says, has anybody done a raid redemption? She's the person who does them the most. And as soon as she said it, I was like, oh, I want to go and raid short and sweet. And then for half a second, I didn't say that, but I was like, then I was like, no, yeah, you know, I'd like to go and see Veronica, but, you know, you, my viewers, my community members, and your channel points come before my personal desire. So I was like, yeah, we'll do that. And then she was like, oh, short and sweet. So I was like, oh my God. Providence. So I would feel super cheeky taking those points off of Sean, even though she had done the redemption, but it was who I was going to go and raid anyway. So we'll do that raid in a second. But let me go through the thank yous first. There's quite a few. In fact, before we do that, let me talk about Final Fantasy 15 for a second. So yeah, it's been really epic and awesome. I can see us maybe completing the game tomorrow, and we'll completing the story. But sorry, 1 second. Oh my God, that lack of sleep is catching up with me now. Might be an early one for me tonight. We shall see. I'm still very much enjoying it. I'm just, like I say, I won't be able to know how I feel about the weird left turns the game has taken. So we got to the very end. Now, Squid said specifically, you've got not New Game Plus, but you can, once you've done the story, you can still run around the world and do stuff. But I don't, as I was explained to her earlier, you know, if I was like playing solo, just like maybe, especially if I was achievement hunting or something like that, which I don't really do nowadays, but I very much used to, and understand why anyone would want to specifically hunt achievements or trophies or anything. I wouldn't have a problem with it, because when I kind of finally did everything, I'd just like, oh, there you go, I've done it let's just turn off the game, start the next game. But for the sake of our story, I feel like it will fizzle out. Do you know what I mean? Rather than go out with a bang, we'll be like, oh, right, yeah, we've defeated Hardin. We've saved the day. Noct is dead. Oh, except he's not. We're going to go back in time and go fishing. I'll be like, oh. Okay. And there you go. We're like, finally, that hunt killing that goblin there. That is the last thing we do in the entirety of our Final Fantasy series appreciation playthrough. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like that, Af. I want to do all the side quests and hunts. And the very last thing I do, my last interaction with the game, to be that final boss. I don't know of another Final Fantasy that doesn't do it that way. I suppose Final Fantasy 13 is a little bit like that. Actually, yes, it is. It is like that. Final Fantasy 13 encourages you to. You don't have to do it. You can set it up like that. But I think it encourages you because it like unlocks the final level of the Crystarium after you defeat the final boss. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're going to be back tomorrow with the next, maybe the conclusion, or at least another full stream on it. Thank you all for being here. It's been Saturday, hasn't it? It's been a great day. Let me go through and do the thank yous. There's a lot of people to thank. My God, so not that guy Ryan. Ryan is an absolute gent and a madman of epic proportions. He resubbed for month 8, and this is like at least the second time he's done a tier 3 sub. Now, for those of you who are hardcore Twitch viewers or streamers yourselves, you know how rarely, if people sub, they just do tier 1. Everyone does a tier 1. No one talks about tiers. Like, oh, thanks for the sub. Here's some gift subs. Yeah, sub tier. Yeah. No one does a tier 2 or tier 3. Just because it's like, no one really sees the point of it. Ryan, for at least 2 of those 8 months, if maybe more, but I know at least 2 of those, he has done a tier 3. And I don't have anything set up to give, if anyone did want to do a tier 2 or tier 3, I was like, oh, here you go, extra stuff that I'm giving you as a content creator. I don't like that term. I just call myself a streamer. I'm not hating anybody who likes that term. But he doesn't care. Ryan's literally not doing it for that. He's doing it to support me. Because he sees some potential in me. So, Ryan, thank you so much. And then, not only that, he dumped 5 gift subs on top of it. So, thank you for that, Ryan. And then, he did a 6th gift sub. And then, he did a very random amount, but I'll take it. Thank you, Ryan. $21.09 tip. It's called tips on it. I'll call them donations. So Ryan's literally smashed it the actual freaking hell up today. And it's been a very long time since I've seen him. I would just be honoured if he just came and said hello and just talked to us for a bit and hung out for a bit. But Ryan, I don't know what I've done to deserve your support, buddy, but I appreciate it greatly. He's boosted himself back up to 2nd all-time gift subs with 50. He was like, oh, Professor Sean's overtaken me. No, not having that. And he is, as you can see, is our new hype boss with a chonky amount of hit points. We've still got the anonymous picture. I don't know if that's going to fix itself. I'll go and refresh that. Let me try refreshing it. See if it fixes it. There we go. There's his beautiful, handsome face. Look at him there. He's not the only person to thank, though, for the stream. Thank you to William, young William, for the raid. Garuda E for the raid. Poos Cootie for the resub. 9 months. He's having a baby. It's Pootsnib and it's doomed. Never mind. And 100 bitties from Poots as well. Bless the Dragon King slice there, Poots. Bless you. Bless your heart, Poots. I appreciate it. And also thank you to It's the Marsh for the follow. Thank you, Marsh. I do appreciate that. Pootsnib. Yeah, it's poor benighted child. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen a razor head? It's like that weird alien baby in that, just laying there. I won't show it on a picture of it on stream because looks quite disturbing. Some people don't like it, don't want to see it. I don't want to like upset anybody. I want everyone to have a nice day. But yeah, if anyone knows what, yeah, it's like that. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, wants to see something quite disturbing, just search, Google a razor head baby, and you get a lovely picture of it. It's quite disturbing. That's Iznib. It's not that. Maybe it's not that disturbing. It's kind of disturbing. It's meant to be disturbing. But anyway, I don't want to like upset anyone on the stream. Anyway, we need to send the raid over to Short and Sweet. She's an absolute gem. She's on a 12-hour stream. I think she's at least halfway through. She is celebrating her 1-year Twitch anniversary. 4, 0, 2. Did I get that sound? Probably I did. She's currently playing she's doing all sorts of things throughout the day, but she's currently playing some Animal Crossing. Doesn't really matter. It's all good. She's lovely anyway. Here's the thing, even if Sean hadn't wanted to send us over there, even if Veronica, you call her V, you call her Short and Sweet, she's very friendly and wonderful. She's Legion Cage's other half. If anyone was unaware of that, I think that's not a secret. Nobody. You're not trying to hide that. Even if it wasn't her stream anniversary, even if Sean hadn't asked us to go over there, it's been a while since I've seen her anyway. She's not usually streaming at a time when I am there to raid, so I would want to raid her anyway. So please feel free to hang around. If it's your bedtime and you want to go, if Red Mage and Squidge have already headed out because obviously it's late for them. Or if there's other streamers you want to go and see, that's fine. But if you don't know Veronica, hang around for a minute and say hello and check her out. I think she's wonderful. Poots, you need anything, so you just get at me. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow, same time as today. Will we complete Final Fantasy 15? I don't know, but we'll definitely do another full stream on it. I'll see you tomorrow, my lovelies. Get at me on the Discord if you need me. Bye-bye.
Iznib is raiding with a party of nerds!
Oh my god! Hello, raiders!
Iznib!
Thank you, Iznib, for the raid.
Everyone is probably stuck in an ad. Pooter McScooterson is here!
Oh, hey, Poots!
Poots!
Oh,
Iznib!
my goodness. Welcome.
Hey, buddy!
They're probably like, what the hell is going on right now?
Came at a good time. Short and Sweet is currently doing a blind taste test. I've given her 30 items to try to taste and identify.
Yeah.
So, Athelene, how's it going?